everybody. Welcome to Shorelandosaka night. Oh, things are squishing in my head a bit, so gotta be careful. Hope y'all are doing well. Let's stretch a little bit and see how people are doing, shall we? Hi there.
Hey.
Kind of cool, kind of interesting,
Oh.
and kind of have a good vibe to them.
It's Miss Juno.
So, I think.
Hi.
Ew.
Hi.
So,
Flo. Oh,
I've
hi,
seen
Sasha.
that one get thrown by a gravity little thingy by another smaller person. So I was asking you, are you just as tough? So if you work here, you gotta be tough. That's usually how it works, right? It's like equivalent type thing.
I'm good at magic, I suppose. But more of the, like, enchanting thaumaturgy sort of thing, not like...
Can I see it?
What, magic?
You don't have
I
magic back home.
guess?
Didn't you say you used your magic
I mean, this
for
is just some
cleaning
light,
dishes?
so, like... Yes. Why would I not use magic for cleaning dishes? We've been over this. There's no point in not using magic for cleaning dishes, because if I can do something with magic, then I don't have to do it with my hands, and then I have more time for things.
Exactly.
Like putting Velcro
using
in
our
people's
hands to do things.
Oh.
We like
To be fair,
clean
that's a good point.
dishes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr.
Makes
Gildeer.
body stronger.
What? Oh. Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
about
that
right.
one looks lost entirely.
Rude.
Does he talk?
Yeah?
He does talk, just apparently not to us right now.
What's going on?
So that guy's part of your crew? He looks lost.
Here is more like a montage screen cap.
Or like a time skip card. See, like, remember the conversation we had in the where, like, remember the conversation we had in the about
hi, everybody.
the whole papermancy thing with the tune deal?
I
Hi.
remember that.
And how like
Hi.
it would be scary. It might be scary if like you guys were having to look my papers.
Oh. Oh. Eat a broom?
Clean graves.
Oh! Yeah, we've been trying to keep up with that since Raish left, but...
When I stop by, I do from time to time.
We were wondering. Okay. Thanks. We just weren't sure because you didn't see anything when you went through, so thought something might have been wrong.
Well, yes, but no.
That's a response. Well, you know where to find us if you want to talk about it.
Experiment. Well,
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Tommy, thank you.
What?
Hello,
37 months of supporting this
motherfucker.
amazing pro streamer.
Pro Strammer, hi, thank you. Oh, hi, Isabella.
Hi.
We should install like a little, like, you know, low-hanging doorknob.
Oh yeah, like a cat door.
Well, we could do a cat door. We could do a cat door. Cat door might work.
Because some people, they still don't, they just can't use doorknobs.
We'll just put a little rune down there. I'll just carve it into the door.
You should do it like the stations back home. Like you put your foot in front of something, and like if you stomp hard enough, the doors open sideways.
Ooh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, in front of
You
the
stomp on
Colosseum.
the
You step on it.
ground?
You step on there's like a
Hey,
metal
Tommy.
ball on the floor and stuff, and you step on it, and then the doors open. It detects that you're there. It's good for people that have you know, some people they have like they're in wheelchairs and whatever, so like they can't reach necessarily.
That's true.
I mean, if they're in wheelchairs, they definitely can't step on things either. Or is it pressure
No, but
sensitive?
it's pressure.
It's not like a
You
living
know, they step
entity thing?
on
It's
it.
Okay. Understood. I'm with you.
That'd be good. Oh, maybe we should get like a crate over here or something for short squad.
We could do that. That seems like a good plan. We should also just like get some crates for back here, because, you know, like,
Yeah.
we can see over this technically, but like, you know.
We've just been using levitation sometimes. Levitation.
That's fair. Yeah, that works.
Hey, what's
Hamster
up,
peep.
people?
Hello again.
Eyes is ceiling.
Sorry, your name is Juno.
That's true.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. My name is Sasha. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Yes. Welcome to the Misty Shore. I apologize that we're disappointing.
What?
Kitty.
Ah, well, I didn't say you
Disappointing.
were disappointing. It's like you're mostly like
She thought that
you're
we
kinda
were
like,
an attraction.
like normie spooky
Fine,
kind of
fine.
deal. Like I expected
Oh.
a bit more.
Definitely not spooky.
I could try helping in this front.
You probably want the Engineer Mansion for that, to be fair.
At work. No, it didn't.
Never been.
Try it again.
The High Hall's
I
kind of
tried again,
spooky,
we
but
didn't
spooky in a
expect it.
corpo way.
Oh.
Gildir, all right.
Does that-
Don't
what does
know.
that signify?
He didn't really say. We just told
Just
him
doing
to
the
talk to us
creepy
if he
brooding
wants
thing.
to.
I'm sorry.
Maybe he decided to go out and sweep the graves. So he went to grab a broom.
You mean the tall dude with the mask?
That's not a
It's
mask.
not a mask. When he speaks,
That's his head.
it doesn't sound
It's just his
nice. He's
head.
like,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's either
That's
like
Mr.
some
Gildir.
kind of
but he's actually
spirit
telling you
or
something
god.
heartwarming.
He's a spirit.
Yeah, something like, I don't really.
He's a spirit.
Whoa. You gonna tell me God's
He's like
gonna,
a warden
like,
spirit.
come to your tavern? He must be like really cool then, like really Poogie's tavern.
Or
personally
really unexceptional
Don't subscribe
gods.
to the theory that they're gods.
I just think they're crazy.
Sometimes.
I mean, everyone's
I mean, me,
exceptional
it's the
in their own
same.
way,
It's
but,
like, if
you
it's
know,
a god, I want to fight it.
please do not
Why
fight
does everyone
God
wanna
unless
attack
you
and
are
dethrone
capable of
gods?
doing that. I don't, because this.
I don't want to dethrone it. I want to
Because
kind of move
nobody
it.
here has a sense of self-preservation, Float. This is why we need medical. This is why so
Yeah.
many of us have medical.
Oh yeah. Oh, we gotta go back
Don't
through the
fight
inventory.
gods.
No, you've got me all wrong. Right? I was told that the god, they stay up there. They don't come down. So if I see somebody that calls themselves a god on the floor, they better prove it, because I'm gonna kick their butt, like, super hard.
Okay, that we kind of want to see. We do have a sparring arena.
You know, there was a little guy back home, right? Little punkish little guy. He had some cool, like, wings and stuff, and he called himself an angel. And I told him, do those help you fly? And he was like, yeah, I'm, like, the best at flying. Like, overall, I'll be, like, a platinum league in no time. And then I picked him up.
It's my brain forgetting
And
to
I
charge
threw him
batteries.
in the
Oh,
electric fence.
okay.
And turns out that he wasn't invulnerable to electricity anyway, so he was disqualified. So I proved my point.
So, are you just gonna pick a fight with anyone who tells you they're a god? Like,
Because the people around here know
hypothetically,
that
I
if
said
somebody
that I was
asks
a
you if
god-
you're God, you're supposed to say yes. So they might not be gods.
I'm not a god. I'm a slime.
I really would like to.
It could be a slime god. We've heard about a slime god being around. Haven't seen her in a while though.
Yeah, no, if I was a slime god, I would have like a halo on top of my head, and like I would probably speak in some gibberish tongue or something. And like some people would look at me and my eyes would like glow yellow, and I would start like hovering like this.
Wait, can slime speak
I
in
think
tongues
that's
when
how
they
it
don't
goes.
have? Do you even have a tongue?
I mean, I made one to help me speak.
Hmm. We're always wondering how that works.
You know, it was kind of hard to speak when I was like a wee bab. I was just going up to people and I was like, and then
It's okay. We couldn't speak when we were wee babs too.
I think most people couldn't.
And then I saw like those people when they were speaking, they had like a hole in their face to speak with. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. But then
I really
still
don't like
couldn't
that
get
that's how you
understood.
describe that.
What is a hole in the face?
It is, but why
It
did
is
it
a hole
have
in the
why,
face.
why can't we just call it a mouth?
Hmm.
I'm describing my experience as a wee bab. That's how it goes. You know, I was really proud
Okay,
at the
I
time.
suppose.
But it was kind of awkward at the time because I couldn't keep my phone well. So it would kind of travel, and I would get my mouth on my forehead and stuff. It was kind of weird.
Oh.
I see.
Okay, that's kind of
That does
badass
seem
though.
like a problem.
Oh.
Yeah, but remember at the time, like I was like a little ball on the floor. I was like this big.
Okay, but it could be cute and badass at the same time. That's what we do.
True.
I mean, I'm like super duper badass, but like in my element anyway. Mostly, kind of. Sometimes, yeah.
We believe it. We still want to see your strike ball.
Are they having a staring contest?
Probably. Yes.
You okay, Mr. Gildear? Oh, it is it's Isabella.
It is a cat. Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool.
Did you win, Isabella? You won. Good.
He's like Mike Hager back home, kind of. Except like more bones, more horns, and actually he doesn't look like Mike Hager
That's fair.
at all. But he's like the
Then
same
it
height.
should have been even easier for you to win. It's amazing that you lost.
How can I stare if I do not have eyes?
How are you looking at me right now? You definitely are. Don't even pretend.
Maybe it's some kind of aperture radius detection, or some
Yeah,
kind
but
of
he's still
magical roller
looking.
sensor.
How many fingers are we holding up?
These aren't eyes. These are rocks. I'm not looking at you. No.
As
No,
fingers.
these are rocks. These aren't real. Those aren't eyes. I'm not looking at you.
Close enough.
Ooh.
See, looking.
Contact out of character?
I mean, a blind person can technically still face towards you if they hear where their voice is directing from.
I have proven my point.
But he picked the correct amount of fingers.
What?
Close enough.
I could do that too.
Yo, people, I told you that's not how it doesn't look good. Not cool.
My counterpart has most.
What
of
have
the
I got to
fear.
do?
Sorry.
What? What have I got to do to make it look better?
I mean, you gotta believe it a bit more. I gotta put a bit more of you in it.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
I'd say it was better, but like they were expecting it. It's not like that. You gotta do it later.
Do you have
Oh.
object permanence?
I assume so.
If we had like
Oh,
a
no,
immovable
let me
rod, we
check,
could make
let
an
me check.
object permanent.
What am I doing?
Were you aware that I
It
was
was a good
behind you
attempt.
and preparing?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
you
I didn't
do
know
have
that you were
object
preparing
permanence.
because I
Damn
couldn't
it.
see you. But like, you know.
Damn it,
Oh,
you have
jeez.
object permanence. Damn it.
Why are you so damn spiky? What's up
Whoa.
with that?
People develop object
That's right.
permanence after
wrong with my
stage
design?
3.
Yeah, the
I-
wee babble.
Is
I
there
mean,
a
people are
single
also supposed to
human
develop like
in here that
instincts
follows
of
by that rule set?
self-preservation, and nobody has any of those.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time,
No.
for humans,
I don't know,
they
actually.
can.
My weapons, I
No.
gotta defend myself somehow.
Maybe. No.
Did you want
no
any meat or
clue.
anything?
No clue. No. No.
You kind of look like those guys that would
Okay.
like open their
Oh,
shoulders
well,
and whatever,
I'm
and they
a
have like
human,
guns
if that
that come out
helps.
of like everywhere. You
Okay,
look like those guys.
so you might.
I am one of those guys.
But that guy probably didn't. Yeah, at the age of 3.
Oh, no, it's a
I
different
knew it.
age.
I'm
Oh.
good.
Maybe you
I
could
feel like it was
try,
like blinded
a
by
robot?
the light.
Is my
I mean, there's
armor
a
too shiny
synthetic right
for
there,
you?
I assume.
It's very bright.
Call the robot.
When did you
No.
get object permanence?
But then I'm a light mage. I'm
Always
cheating.
had it on my robot.
Okay. You always had it.
Also love frames.
I don't really know that.
Yours is better.
like
Your
I'm
What did you
gloves
do
are
right?
not.
Yep, right.
My gloves are very small.
When did you develop object permanence?
They are sad and lacking by comparison.
What?
Probably like 3
When-
years
when
old
did-
since
when
we're
did-
humans.
My hands are bigger
That's
than
cheating,
that.
you can't
I'm
give
just
him the
gonna
answer.
make him smaller.
Oh,
I
When did you develop
on, what?
Object permanence.
My gloves keep my hands in a
I'm
relatively
sorry?
comfortable shape.
When
Otherwise,
did
they're kind of
you
unstable.
develop object?
Permanence.
What about your hair?
How are your hands bigger than those if they're inside? Oh right, slime. Never mind. I've got it.
What do you
They're
mean?
compressed.
If
I mean exactly what I
hands-
said. When did you
have
develop
gloves,
object
keep your
permanence?
hands in check. What about the rest of you?
Like,
And that's
it's a very
why I'm- that's
basic
why
line of
I'm wearing
questioning.
this.
I'm
Do you
going
know what
to
object
level with you.
permanence is?
My power
not
suit,
most
it helps
humans
my
Existence.
know what object. Technically not really.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a test. If he doesn't know, he might not have it. Okay.
Well, I mean,
gonna do this.
I am old enough to like at least be able to control certain things, and even that's not
Okay,
perfect.
you knew
Look,
I
my
was
hair is kinda
behind you and
droopy
remembered
stuff.
my existence behind you, even though you weren't looking at me.
Cat stuck outside?
Oh, there they go.
Yep.
So yeah, you got object
You stand back.
permanence.
You're always standing far enough back. I guess I'm just being
Okay,
careful.
yeah,
I
I can
open
see.
doors independently.
When
So
did you
yeah,
get that?
like my suit, it controls a lot of the things.
When
it's
could
how
you
I get
think
legs,
in
and
that
I'm not just a
sort of,
puddle
like,
at the bottom.
You know. When did your brain get to that sort of
Yeah,
level?
before another slime girls.
Ever since I started
And
growing
my
up.
suit,
and
well, it
Sometimes
does
we
the-
wish it could just
it
be
does
a
all,
puddle.
all
What
of
do
the
you think?
real heavy lifting.
That
I
seems
don't care
chill.
when you're born. You gotta develop it. But I'm trying to ask a question.
would make
of
the
when
misty
people
floor
develop
that much
object
better.
permanence around here.
Exactly.
Because
How am I supposed to
It's-
know? I
it's-
don't
they
even know if
develop
I.
it after
Hi, Miss
3
Lily.
years old.
And like, it's kind of annoying. Like sometimes I'll
Yeah,
get like
right.
bumped on the
My-
head by
my
like someone
general-
that
my
has a
general-
big fist or like a
my
big
general
hammer, and then
point
my head kind of
was-
sinks into my
Okay,
neck, and then
so
I
you
gotta
probably
pull
got
it out.
when you were
This is
like 3.
surprising. There's a
It's
lot
really
of people here.
obnoxious.
We're
Most
quizzing
likely.
people. We're quizzing people.
Hey, Ebb and
When did you gain
Flow.
object permanence?
Hi.
When?
Hola.
When did?
Cool
when,
¿cómo
when
está?
on your back.
Yourself.
It-
Kinda hard
¿Cómo
to
está?
when-
being-
So you also know Elvish. Cool.
Excuse me.
We learned a little bit from Rayesh.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, but still.
This person wanted to ask you something.
When did you develop object permanence?
What? Could you
Well, when did you-
elaborate?
I don't need to elaborate. At what age did you get object permanence? It's just like you give a. How are people getting confused by this?
Object
It's because
permanence?
not many people know what the term is, or maybe it's a different term.
Okay.
from the
We're gonna
universe.
test if you have object
Permanence. If you don't know what it is. Okay, so stand here and look at me, and stay still.
Does it matter?
Is he about
Yeah,
to
Knuckles,
violate
I'm
me? What's
establishing,
what's
like-
Does
happening?
anything
wait,
that any of us
wait,
ever
wait,
do
wait, wait,
matter?
I mean, this place is
What just
important.
happened in that, sir? When I went there, did you get the grave feeling in your mind that I didn't exist?
Can
And
I
then when
get
I
a
appeared back, did you get the
cup of
grave
water, please?
feeling in your mind that I existed?
Water. Yep.
I don't even know how to answer that. I was aware of
Yes or
behind me.
no?
Let me
There,
explain
you've
it.
answered it. You have object permanence.
Let me explain. Okay, so say you have something in front of you. When it goes out of your eyesight, do you forget about it?
I'm new here.
Like immediately.
No, because I'm not a goldfish.
There you go.
I would
So,
there we go.
That's what he's asking.
I think the
I'm gonna come over
easiest
here 'cause it's
way
loud.
to explain an example would be peekaboo with a
this is
baby.
Adventuring Guild.
Because
It's
most
called
of the
the
times,
Mystery
babies who are
Store.
below the
Free
age of
for you
3
to roam.
don't have
If you
object
go into the library and are
permanence.
looking
So
to
that's
pick
why the
books,
game of peekaboo works.
please
because to
make
the
sure
baby,
to check
you
them
don't
out
exist.
before you leave. Otherwise,
after it's
we
changed,
will,
so
I'm
you
trying
know,
to find out
take them back.
send them
That just means asking one of us to write it
Otherwise,
down
there
and
are
then bring it back a
giant
week later.
humans.
Yes,
I
that.
barely see any of out in
And
these
then,
stretches.
so
of
upstairs there are
trying
some
to
giant
figure out
doors. Don't
if
go through
3
those. Those
is
are
the
the
general
office,
age
and
for
guests
everything
are not
getting
allowed.
object
Other than that,
I don't think so.
you're pretty much welcome to do whatever.
Things age a lot
Oh, also, please don't go on the
Yeah,
roof.
Here with my friend Connor.
There's
that
collisions
is
up there.
exactly what I'm saying. That is
Is that a new collar around your neck, or is that the
I
same one?
came here with my friend Carno.
Or people
Which
who live
ones?
shorter develop object
We know Mr. Carno.
Carno.
Not the same? Oh, okay then.
I don't know who that is.
Guess
That's
Welcome.
it's
It's nice
the
to have
big
you.
dinosaur.
It has been a while since we last talked.
Yes, yes, I do know
His
who that
name's
is.
Carno.
I
I
understand.
kind of live with him and I kind of live with him and 3
Hey,
other
Isabella,
people.
do you have object permanence?
Oh, that's nice.
Do you have a mind of a goldfish?
Why are we now asking?
Does the size difference become a problem in all of the everything about living together?
Because of what they are.
Not really.
Permanence at
Surprisingly,
nearly
it's-
4 months
You
old.
guess?
This is what I'm saying.
Surprisingly, the ship
Certain
we
things
live on
develop
is
faster or slower.
Lovely
so I
answer.
wanna know
pretty
if
much
3
the
is
right size
golden
for
standard,
everyone.
Which 3 is not the golden standard.
Also,
And
Mr.
some
Carno
people
can
get
have a
it,
human
and
life form.
for a
some
drink.
people get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense.
Isabella!
He
is the golden
Here.
standard for humans. But
not
if you're
able to
talking
fit
about
through the
across
door.
universe,
Fish.
You have to ask everyone.
he's tall and has a lot of armor on.
And that's what
Caught
here's
that
the thing.
last
Instead of the
night.
universe,
I thought about you.
across the universe.
He
'cause
left
I don't
because he
have-
had
I probably
to
would
help
have
some
enough
of his
money
friends
to
with,
go to like the moon and back.
well, with something.
Well, here's the.
I
Can
see.
someone help me?
Yes, he was around
I
earlier.
need to get a drink.
What?
The type of person, either if they're.
What'd you like?
Thank
diagnosed
you.
with some kind of condition or
Jiggly beer.
just have some kind
Yeah.
of mental disability,
Oh,
it
yeah.
will depend of how long they get that object permanence.
Can you imagine going your whole life without
I don't
object
suppose you guys
permanence?
got like mineral water by any chance?
I'm sure
To be
there's
fair,
some
going your whole life without
people-
object permanence would make things very exciting all the time.
You know, here's a question.
That
Sure,
is
there's
nice.
some
Do
cultures
you
don't
have
have
I don't really know what that is.
What about you?
Pretty sure.
Spicy chips.
You? Someone test them.
I have a question. Kind of.
Alright, how about you look at me and I'll
Not
go
sure.
right behind you. How about this?
Do you guys got the mineral water?
We should have some in the back there. Would you like some?
I mean, it is a very common drink. Mineral water.
It's
Sure
the
thing.
best stuff to keep my full.
So you're
It keeps
you're
me
not
pristine.
you were like
Keeps me
there,
shiny,
and I was anticipating if you come from this side, or if you do something funny. And you gotta be careful because I got cat-like reflexes. Yeah.
Your fight and flight instincts start to kick in, but it's
Yeah, just a little bit.
you remembered that I was behind you, so yes, you have object permanence. Congrats.
Yeah. I'd have to think of when I got there. I started. Yo, bestie, when did you get object permanence?
God.
Sure.
So, Brendo.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to do a little bit.
How much do I owe you and stuff?
Just a credit should be fine.
Yes. But sometimes it's best to ask. Well, not people,
So, the
but
general
do your own
consensus is
research
3 or 4
through
people, but I'm trying to figure out
searching,
when other people
maybe
get it,
through
because someone said 4
dictionaries,
months,
maybe
and
Thank
other
you.
people had
even
it.
to the
As long
internet.
as you have a roof
Seems so
over your head,
useful.
that's what counts.
You have to use a bag of holding and they tend to be expensive.
Like me.
The research was put in the internet. and it
Ooh,
was
living out in the streets.
I mean, it's useful, but sometimes like people drop their keys and stuff on the floor or like lost coins or whatever, and then I look at night and then I have coins stuck in my legs and it's really obnoxious.
I'm from a
Oh.
futuristic era. I can search up any.
I suppose it's free money.
Oh, Sam.
Have you ever gotten a candy bar with it?
I don't have a house. Okay, so we got
But I don't always wear my boots. You know, do you always wear your clothes?
In the wild, along with my.
It's nice knowing the future.
No.
There you go.
Depends on the future.
Thank you.
The future I'm from is just a
With all the multiverse.
Also, I don't want people's dirty money. I wanna actually earn my own.
That is fair.
In your universe, this person may have died, but in another universe, they might die too, but in a different way.
Because I have some errands to run.
If you
But
tell them that they're gonna die,
it was nice to meet you. It was good to see you. Also, hello, Flo, and goodbye, and things. Yes.
Goodbye. Have a good night.
I'm getting a rain check on that magic stuff. That magic stuff.
I guess.
We'll do it another time.
You know, this
I'll
gets
maybe remember, so remind me.
He's just working.
Did they just go dollar?
You did say you're interested in magic.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Can I get a whiskey?
Sure thing. Rocks, no rocks?
No rocks.
You got it.
Guys, be careful. You know, alcohol like fucks with your muscle and stuff. I should get something better.
Exhausted. Random child.
I honestly could use it. That's
Well, to be fair, I slept a lot better
That's fair.
tonight. Last night than normally, so I can't complain too much. But paperwork. That's all it gets me.
Are you still?
5 carrots, please.
Tired.
Alright.
You refuse to
Here you go.
Thank you.
Can you even speak?
Thank you.
You read and get tired.
So, like, I've been noticing that the atmosphere in here is actually different than where I'm from. It's actually a little bit less extreme. So I've been growing a little. It's been kind of strange.
Nice scarf. I'm gonna continue drinking my.
Less extreme how?
It's not like you're doing physical stuff.
It's less heavy. It pushes me down less. I feel less compressed.
Oh.
Mental tired.
Oh, so you have a lot of gravity where you're from?
The city that we have has a modifier, I guess you could call it. It helps us get stronger.
Advantages of being a robot.
Oh. Oh, that's like that one. People were talking about some sort of contraption. Hyperbolic chamber, something like that, that they would use to train where it'd make the gravity really.
Yeah, some of the, some of the martial arts people, they use those things. They like put the gravity to like 5 or 6 times, and like, they're just struggling to stand up like that. They're all sweaty and stuff. It's kind of impressive. When I do, I just become a pancake. I just go like.
Oh, right. We saw that a bit with Mr. John. We're just glad you're alright.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem.
You were turned into a pancake. What about the parachute?
I'm tired, but I'm wired up.
Then I just kind of slip out of the power suit. I kind of just leak out. Then the pieces get all mishmashed inside of me, and then I gotta push them out, like.
Hey,
it's kind of obnoxious.
If you eat too many of those chips, you're gonna start gaining a few pounds there.
So you slip out of your own parachute, and you eat your own parachute to keep it safe, and then you morph away. Is that right?
You hold on to them.
I need to put it back in place. Like, basically, it's like if I become like a big blob on the floor, and all the pieces are all, like, randomly inside of me. So I just gotta push them out at the right places so I can retake my fall. I could just spit them out.
But the thing is, if the armor pieces are inside you, wouldn't they just automatically kind of start morphing you right back into it?
Who was doing like?
Oh, it depends. It's like if I tell you, like, you have a bucket, and you put water in it. Well, if you put the bucket in another bigger container, and you drop the other bucket in it, then the bucket is floating on top. If I spill out of my suit, and my suit falls back on my body, I absorb the suit. It's not a solution for everything, you know?
That's one. Wearing a full set of armor, so it even looked like a ninja. It's like first time. A white mustache, like a typical
upgrades to maybe think about.
You know?
Well, you know, power suits like these cost a lot of money. I'm not rich. I make a good amount, but like, I'm not one of those people that can afford like a brand new set of power armor every game. You know? That's a lot of money.
Well, you're not affording a new power armor, you're just upgrading the one you already have.
That's
What
pretty much
usually
it.
people do.
I guess he was around your
I mean, I
height.
have contingency plans, like for certain scenarios. Like if I'm fighting against people that are cold and stuff, I have a bubble that I put over my head like astronauts and stuff to make sure that I don't freeze.
Maybe he was the one that was watching me.
Could I get apple juice over here for this one?
Apple juice, sure thing.
Gathering all the necessary
But yeah, sadly, this was the suit that I chose because it's like it gave me the most flexibility for my like abilities and whatever.
It's at a abandoned hospital.
It's coming, don't worry.
Tons of spiritual energy.
Yeah.
An abundance.
The best apple juice you get around
I
here.
have like shoulder guns or whatever, but I got
There you go.
Thank you.
You have silver guards.
How are you doing, Evan Flo?
She has an empty Dorito. I mean shoulder guns, you know, like the pew-pews.
Sorry?
She has an empty Dorito bag.
Oh, geez, toss that.
Excited for
I
tomorrow?
don't like fighting people that have guns. I like fighting people that have rockets. Those are funny because then I grab the rocket and I throw it back at them.
There's going to be a prom tomorrow. Granted, it'll be late in the night, so... I mean, it's Saturday, so... You know, I suppose it could maybe come.
Alright.
We'll consider it.
Hopefully we can see you.
No, it's like...
I mean, it's not,
But yeah,
it's
no.
not because I'm in a bad matchup
except
that I just,
for the
you know,
prom
just
tomorrow?
give up. It's just another challenge.
Oh, very much so. We've been trying to figure out how to change up our illusions, but we might just go tried and true. Maybe a little bit of a color palette change. Be a bit more thematic.
Maybe like a deep blue, like a because ocean.
Yeah, think of something like that. Or teal, turquoise.
Ooh, that's a good one. Turquoise. I got a pirate outfit already, so I'll probably just be.
Exciting.
Kind of. I can change my body composition to like melt down certain things, but like there's some stuff that's just.
I think that was Ryash's
I don't
puppet
like eating
thing.
stones.
Doll.
I don't get anything
Plush.
out of eating hogs.
Oh, there's like a plush Ryash running around.
Oh. Oh, did he actually do that? Of course he did.
This is my preferred composition now.
Yeah.
I call it ballistic gel. It's like makes me tough as nails and kind of like
Okay.
really cool looking.
Cup of tea, please.
Sure thing. Any
Green.
particular kind? Green tea?
Hot.
Sure.
2 sugar.
Of course.
Ah, well. You know, since alcohol is very, how do you guys would call it? It's more soluble than water. It kind of just dissolves very, very fast. And if I drink too much of it, then I kind of just become all woozy and stuff. I start wiggling. That's why mineral water is the best. Ah, that's because it's made of plastic. It's a shame that it's not a real flower, but that's the only thing that I can use as an accessory, otherwise it would just melt down and become ugly. So it's fake. It's fine,
One
I'm
card,
used
please.
to it.
Here you go.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
You want to take this to the arena, coward?
Yeah, it's like how Pokemon communicate.
I mean, I don't think you have place for accessories. My guy, you have so many spikes everywhere, I don't think I could put it. Well, I guess I could put a hat on you. That'd be kind of fun looking.
I would win and reclaim my status of honor that you are trying to take from me.
To be fair, I think you'll win anyway.
God damn it, Joel.
It's kind of unfair.
Okay.
So, what's your name?
Oh God.
You know what else is
That's
unfair?
real.
Not like
Maybe you
hell
should
sick,
lay
but
down.
like, but like bowel sick. Ugh. I had blue Doritos on the way over here.
I have a guy that's named like you back home. Like a big muscular dude with blue hair.
Blueberry?
They all say that, they all say that, but no, it's not. Silly is not a compliment. Silly is a word I would not throw around.
That does not sound
I would not
appetizing at all.
elect to call.
Oh, he actually did it.
Everyone's silly.
Wait, that's really big though. Oh. He said he was gonna maybe do that. Hi.
Make a plush?
No, oh no! Oh no! It's like the flesh golems! Oh no! 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 Oh no!
Good.
Mr. Ryash's plush is like the flesh golems! Oh no! It's wandering around and it just went back!
Are we sure I was at IZCA last night and Furbies came to life? Started possessing things.
Oh no! But don't they say more things? He just Then again, we didn't actually hear anything else. We were too surprised by the Okay, we're gonna interrogate.
Maybe that's the problem. You've been eating people food, even though you're, you know, this.
I'm a person too, Lilith.
You know,
It's
there's a
still up
certain
there.
wall.
No,
I
I
sort
see
of
where.
There's a certain wall I sort of want to remain intact, Indigo. But I've been having a
We see you! You're a Furby possessing the plushie, aren't you? We heard about this. Show yourself.
I don't really get it. What's wrong with the plushie?
Oh, a standoff.
Oh. Looks like they're a Horkoff or something.
Oh, he grew in size.
Anyway, I can't help but realize something, and that once again, Indigo, I'm sorry if this violates that sacred wall that we keep, or trying to keep in place. People keep talking to me about anime and whatever the hell it is, so I got confused and looked it up at one point.
I think so.
And then I looked it up,
What the?
and I looked at them, I looked at all the things, and I looked at it, and I went, why does everyone look like that? Why does everyone look like these things?
Careful, there you go. I knew you were gonna say something about that.
True, but
People keep throwing the word around, so I eventually got confused and looked it up. And then when I looked it up, everyone just sort of looked like all the characters in it. I was so confused.
I wouldn't think too hard on it.
Oh, it's live.
No,
Watching you,
down there.
Furby.
I mean, do you know why everybody looks like a little bit
You're sure?
buddy?
Excuse me.
Did he actually do it? Did he actually animate the thing before he left?
It's 500
Okay.
Oh, he's getting ascending. He's getting such ascending.
Master Chiefs, the Spartans.
I mean, it's started to regardless.
I don't think we won. It's still there.
Yeah.
Please don't burn anything down.
Hey, what's up, Boot? Spartans, where?
He's totally getting ascending.
You're a Spartan, right?
Animates it to just go hot.
Spartans aren't even, like, fucking robotic.
What, you're a robot? That's not a
hi.
helmet you're wearing?
It doesn't even look like a helmet. I don't know how anyone could get that wrong. A helmet
What?
doesn't exist.
Hey, I've seen some
Wait,
weird
what?
shit,
Oh,
so
hard to
I
hear.
just assumed it's
What?
It's Kate. Hi.
Oh, hi, Miss Kate.
Hey, man, to be
What?
fair, I
Why
don't
do you
know
have
you.
a? Why does everybody have a drone now?
Assumption.
To be fair,
This assumption.
I froze my chassis. I can't use it right now.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's okay soon.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It'll be a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine.
Well, at least you can still wander.
I was just acknowledging my comment.
Be careful of the plush from
Haven't seen it in a
Mr.
while.
Yeah, we're. It's been a really long several months, but we're working on getting back to usual. Just be careful. Raj's plushie from up in his office is wandering around going blah.
What is plushie? Yeah, like I heard he was going away for a while, or something. I kind of missed that.
Yeah, he went back to Faerun. He had some business to finish up.
Okay, understood.
So he retired from this place.
Hey, Brendel.
Maybe I'll get a chance to talk to him again, but...
Are you going to the concert tomorrow?
Who knows? Maybe letters will get through.
Arctic Circle?
Or sendings.
No?
I would, I just...
Yo!
Oh, this is Miss Juno. She's awesome.
Hey, come on. Anyone's invited.
Are you awesome?
Doesn't matter how you look, it's just...
Hell yeah, I'm awesome.
To be on your best
I'm a
behavior.
Gold League goalkeeper.
I can't.
Yeah, she plays like super awesome sport called strike ball.
Yeah, tomorrow the Bardic Circle's holding
sport?
some form of concert.
And I'm going to be the damn very best, like...
No one ever was.
That's a weird way to
Probably like 3 years from now. Yeah. 3 years from now, I'm gonna be the best. Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh. It's good to have goals.
It's a masquerade.
Oh, hi there.
It's a masquerade where you put on masks.
Are you one of those Are you one of those politicians? Like in the security drones, that's how they talk to people.
Whiskey on the rocks, but like
There's an infestation in the walls.
Yeah, what is
They've
going
eaten the
on?
foundation.
what are you doing?
I believe
Mr. Peep, don't come back here.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him.
Don't make us get out the banishing salts. We'll do it.
No, I don't know. Please don't.
Thank you.
I don't like all this.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Just go into like convenience stores and just walk.
There's a
We're watching you.
So, like, if you're not a politician,
Why are you alpha now? Why are they always alpha?
What does the guild around you do? Do you think it's like? Do you think it's like at the level of?
Thanks for me. Yep. It's everybody is alpha now. Chicken sandwich.
Some of the things that they do. Okay, I can ask someone.
Purify food and drink.
On the ebb and flow.
Oh.
It's like
Chicken sandwich. Thank you.
They sometimes switch between the two.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you know how like Two-Face has like the two faces and one of them's Harvey Dent who's trying to be honorable and the other one's Two-Face who's like it's like that, but neither of them are evil. It's just one's little and one's big. I got a question.
Huh?
I don't know. Is Tyler here? Is Tyler a member? Has Tyler done stuff here before?
Mr. Tyler? No. No, Mr. Tyler is super strong.
That's fair.
Mr. Tyler comes around a lot and says hi and spars and stuff. But other than that... sorry?
Yeah. He and I are relatively on the same level. He's maybe a little further up there. But I was wondering how, like, the power ecosystem of this guild works. Every place has one. So I was wondering if I was like on par with it. Peep said no, but we figured we ask the professional.
Oh. Well, the usual test we do is, can you level a city block?
No. God, no.
Okay, then you might be okay.
I can do that. Yep.
You're a
We're not surprised.
You level a city block is you actually... No, you give experience to the city block and then it levels up. That's how you do it.
That's true. That's true.
We wish we could do that.
Wait, question. City block. What is a city block? What's that? Is that like a bunch of buildings? Just one building? Just like
a bunch of buildings.
It's actually a square.
Yeah, it's like a big square area.
Is it
Minecraft.
So it's a bunch of buildings in a square.
Yeah. Did you have to go around it all when we were like fighting the zombies in Zafira?
Yeah. I was.
Yeah. That
during
big area.
During the
where you had
invasion,
to go in a square.
I was. You must understand. I have only been a person who owns a place to live for about the past year or two. No, past year. I have lived a majority of my life sleeping in streets in Zafira.
Then yeah, that
And it was
square
still
amount
like
of
that when
streets
the
and
zombies
buildings,
were
that's a
around.
block.
Okay. If technically I buy a lot of bombs, and maybe to save on expenses, I just eat some of the support for some of the other buildings. With enough time, patience, and hunger, and money and explosives, it's a lot of things.
Either way, we don't want people leveling city blocks.
That makes you a terrorist.
Don't be.
Not
Yeah, don't be a
like
terrorist.
powerful person.
No being a terrorist.
Yeah,
That's like
that
rule
would-
one
that
of the
would
guild.
make
No being a
me-
terrorist.
That would make that would make me a terrorist, which I would not do. I would maybe do that to one building maximum.
that not
No,
affect
two
your
buildings.
vision
Two buildings
whatsoever?
maximum.
So if you know people around, like Mr. Tyler is definitely doesn't need our guild. Miss Aries is super strong.
I mean,
Higgs is super strong.
Your body, your rules.
Oh, sorta.
You know what's
Yeah, my
best.
body's kind of weird, you know, you get used to it.
I'd like to imagine that I can.
Are you like some sort of boxer? I mean, I just noticed the gloves.
Yeah.
Well, once we open applications again, just submit an application and we can pass it by everybody to see.
You're a ghoulie.
But right now we're kind of going through stuff and reorganizing since Ryash left.
Ghoulie.
Okay. Technically, if the buildings are close enough together, and it's like, and I go to one building here, and if I can get between it, if I start eating like the corner of this building,
like that movie,
it'll eventually like, and then maybe if I'm
How long
lucky,
does it take
I
you to
could
do that?
level it.
Anything spooky.
That's all depending on like
part of a
physics
soccer
and
team.
stuff.
What if we like don't feed you?
Too long.
I'm part of a sideball team. It's kind of like soccer, but there's no rule and it's a lot cooler.
Hey,
Oh, so you gotta be able to do it instantaneously.
It's soccer, but to the extreme.
Think I get an arrow?
Yeah.
No rules.
Well,
There's a lot of stuff to be made. Like this can get famous, a lot of money, and it's like really good to get really tough and stuff.
Okay.
That's not
I just said there are no rules, right?
Yeah, that's why they test you.
Here you go, Mr. Rendell.
Oh,
Has there been
I
any
got this.
fatalities?
I got this
Credits.
application on my phone that does
Oh.
like holograms.
you know what? Here's some more.
Oh, then
I'll
it's
get
not
some
that
milk
extreme.
Check
for
this out.
Isabella, if that's alright.
I was imagining like Thunderdome, where people try to kill one another in order to win the game.
I drew this bug.
So great.
But it's
No,
just
you
all for
see,
fun,
that's
huh?
because
He's so
in
scraggly.
River City,
I
right?
have one of those too.
There's two things. You have the Street Fighter tournament, and you have the strike ball
I
tournament.
think mine came with
And then on both of those places,
with a
they have
virus or
special
something.
medics that
Because mine's got two
fatalities
that I
from
can put
happening.
there.
They're always on call.
Like this one.
You sure you're not lactose intolerant?
Getting stronger, becoming the best version
I
of you
think
that
this
you
one
ever
showed
was
up
and whatever.
Okay.
a while ago.
I'll make sure.
So,
Don't
you know,
want you
it's
getting
always
sick.
like, big deal.
I have one kind of like that.
Okay,
I've been feeding your milk for a bit, so
Safety
you know.
first. Hey, look, it's Raya. She's back.
Oh,
What are you doing here? I thought you left.
Well,
Why do you look so tiny?
that's just.
What?
That's the plushie in his office.
That's a plushie that came to life.
How are we expecting Stephen Colbert to come around?
Oh my god, I can't wait.
What is this? Toy Story rules? What?
And turn into like an eagle and just.
Yeah, it's a
Someone make
plushie.
a wish.
Fuck his Toy Story rules.
Toys coming to life. A plushie is a toy, right? You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Yeah.
I thought there weren't. supposed
You've
to
lounged
be
around on the desk too often. Now you gotta get to work and stop freeloading. You can clean
You
that.
ever watch Toy Story? There's a
don't know what
rule
that is.
where. Oh, okay. It's a Disney film where the premise is toys.
See, there
are
we go.
alive. So whenever
Lily?
the kid leaves the room, they start walking about.
Lily, this has been happening for at least a year.
Oh, that's loud.
The first case. Yes.
Who's in it? Who's in
Plushie's coming to life.
Who's in Toy Story?
It's an
I
animated
don't know.
film.
It's a second coming of Alpha.
Yeah.
Alan voices the cowboy.
Is this our new guild master? No, that's Tom Hanks.
Oh, we hope not.
Oh, Tom Hanks is in it? I love Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
I like him
Tom Hanks and Tim Allen.
Forrest Gump.
Nah, I'm the new guild master.
I hated that film.
Well,
You guys
good
have to
luck.
fight. You guys have to
Good luck.
Fight for it.
I don't know.
Perfect movie.
I think it's just his voice. It's so
Oh,
droning.
gonna fight.
That's the best.
Oh, there goes.
A box of chocolates. I'm like, come on, get to the point.
That's a forfeit.
Oh,
That's the
talk
point.
faster, Forrest.
Oh.
Either
You
that
run
or
fast.
Oh, not the happy broom.
Because this movie lasts way too long.
He's going for a weapon. He's
He's reaching.
He's leveling up.
Wait, is that Whoa!
He's playing javelin with the broom.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
he's gone.
Oh.
Another
Fucking damn it,
put a
Joel.
notch on my belt.
Wow, you destroyed the plushie.
I don't think that's.
Send it back to the Negaverse.
Yet. It wasn't in the arena.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I didn't even touch it. I let it destroy itself.
Through that plush.
That's true. That's the best way to do it.
10 points. 10 points to the Poogie scales.
What happened with Plushie?
But if it got through you, does that mean you're a bad goalkeeper?
Why was it attacking people with broom, though?
Because it's an evil doll.
Can't say that. That hurts my feelings.
I'm sorry.
You guys been able to take care of it?
Or like a ghost?
I mean, it's only a plushie.
You guys are very.
It's fun to
You guys are
be
being
back.
accusatory of just a little guy.
What harm can it do?
Whoa. Oh.
Well, based on what it's doing, with the freaking broom, it could be a hazard.
Oh
I guess
no.
if you're like a dust bunny, but for regular people, it's a Tuesday. Right, Brendel? You agree with me?
So, this is.
Oh.
This
Thank you.
plushie is just like another Tuesday around the guild.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a Tuesday.
Oh.
That's a kind of an odd
Let's open that arena. I want to fight someone. I'm looking at you, Brendel. It's time.
Don't look at me.
Whoa.
No.
Why?
Okay. I'm not.
That's actually a fight we'd want to see.
I don't really think he has any.
One of these days, Brendel,
Why?
you will submit to me. And
To be
you'll
fair,
fight
it'd be
against my
kind of
Pokemon.
well, unexpected. We like unexpected.
Yes.
But I don't. But I.
This guy has an
Maybe.
Iron Man suit, and he refuses to use
I
it.
don't.
Wait,
have a-
what?
I.
You, yeah,
I
you
don't
do.
have a fucking.
Maybe.
When did you become the Iron Man?
I got a combat suit Cronus made for me to help me out in scenarios when I have to go out and I need to protect myself. That's it. I'm not a sparrer. I'll hold off on that. Thank you.
But how do you get
He
used
has
to
a gun
it?
that shoots ice. Has a
Oh.
gun that shoots ice and fire and explosions and a laser sword. He's essentially a Jedi
Oh.
with a mech suit.
Well, have you heard
Whoa.
the term Jedis can block lasers, but they can't block buckshots?
Yeah. Wait, what? Is that true?
I'm not
We have no
Think
idea.
about it. Jedis can block the
Oh, hi there.
stormtroopers' lasers, but they can't block a pellet of a buckshot. So, in a sense, if a stormtrooper just so happens to have a 12-gauge shotgun loaded with buckshots, they'll be able to cap that Jedi no sweat.
They try to
haven't tested it myself.
They get hot metal in their face.
Watch through that magical media.
Basically.
Are bullets faster
Cartoon
than
that
the
lied
laser
about cats
blast?
drinking milk. I know, right?
melted.
It is.
by the time
I don't fucking know. I don't have a freaking
and then you get
laser
melted
pistol.
metal all over your face.
Okay.
Anyone else want anything? Otherwise, we're gonna
Melted
close the
metal
bar for a little
doesn't
bit.
just Evaporate.
Whiskey. On the rocks.
We got it.
Here's the money.
On the rocks. Okay.
Yep. Hey, look, Isabella's pulling a solid snake. She's in a box.
Where'd you pull that out of?
Yeah. I think that's her home.
Oh, right.
Ow.
Hiding spot. Like I said,
Oh, no,
solid
up here.
snake.
Up here.
That's how she hides.
I think that's just a
The
normal
point is, you
cat.
have a dragon that can breathe
Whiskey on the
fire
rocks.
and like a. You know.
Thank you.
I don't want to spar. No, thank you. I'm okay.
I have a dragon that can shoot freaking meteors from the sky.
Yeah. Okay. And you
What?
want? No, thank you.
You can take that. You can tank it with your Iron Man suit.
I can tank fucking meteorites with my fucking combat suit. I don't think I can.
God fucking damn it, Joel.
Meteorites. They're not big. They're just tiny.
What? What do you mean you have a dragon that can bring meteorites out of the sky? What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, it's one of his moves, Draco Meteor. Just summon meteors from the sky.
Also, you mentioned something about sparring earlier. What is that?
You don't know what sparring is? It's when two people fight. Usually on an arena.
It's for
Isn't that just
practice.
fighting, though?
It's when you're specifically doing it to train and practice with each other.
Okay then.
There are no losers, only participants.
Yeah. And nobody's doing it to kill each
I
other.
can't-
It's for learning.
I can't
You
exactly
can't even
fight
die
all.
because there's an anti-death field underneath the arena. Right?
Yeah, we had to put Death Ward on there because people were being dumb and forgetting that it's about
I didn't
learning.
know you had a. Oh, now you can mug people.
Well,
But
I
Death
can't
Wards
exactly
only work
fight
once.
Because all I have is a fucking sword and a brown.
They only work once?
On a person,
Seriously?
like they don't work like immediately after if people keep going at it.
I never seen you use it.
Oh, alright. That's good to know. I thought I could just keep decapitating fools like forever.
No!
As long as we're within the room.
This isn't the Warrens.
Now it's the Misty Shores.
Oh, hi, Santi.
Hello.
How you doing?
What
I'm doing good. Quite a few of my plans are coming together, actually. I'm having a
Oh,
good
that's
time.
exciting. That's good.
Yeah, mostly just doing some last setup and prep, making sure before a dungeon delve and such as that.
Be careful. Ryash's plushie that was usually on his desk has been wandering around animated.
HP.
It's like Alpha. It keeps saying chicken sandwich and doing shenanigans.
Unlike that doobad, remember?
At least it's having fun if no one's getting hurt.
So let me get this straight. You use Pokemon.
Well, it face planted.
Yeah.
Bring that up, please.
Then what's your
I
team?
gotta find a man
hear
named
this now.
Peep.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
Mr. Peep's right there, talking to Miss Juno. Purple and
okay.
blue.
Keep your cards close and your enemies closer. I can't just tell you my team.
Thank you. I'll talk to you in a minute.
You're speaking to someone who literally can't fight. Which I cannot fight because last time I did, I got impaled by a fucking demon. What do you expect?
You say that, but there's a sword on your back.
I can barely even fucking use it. Last time I tried using it, I froze up in fear.
I don't got.
See, that's what the training area is for.
Is that true?
Hmm.
Damn. Yeah, but you can sell the information to another Pokemon.
happens randomly during
Then what,
conversation.
huh?
Oh.
Screwed.
Don't look at me like
Fly.
My facial expression barely changed.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Hey, hey, hey!
What the fuck?
I'm having a lot of fun right now.
What's these guys' names? What's their like stage names and whatever?
Well, we don't know about stage names, but that's Mr. Tyler, the big one, then Mr. Indigo. Or Mr. Indigos,
Well,
technically.
You can't fight on a stage and they'll have a stage name. That's like the whole fun.
Well, we call Mr. Indigo, so... guess that's kind of a stage name.
Like, you gotta call yourself stuff like the top hat maester and like the nuclear swordsman or whatever. Stuff like that.
Oh. Well, Mr. Tyler might be the collateral damage.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good look. It would be difficult to get like advertisers and sponsors if you have that name.
Well, you'd have to ask him what his is then. Actually, that's a good question. We know somebody who's a gladiator, but we don't know what his gladiator name is. We'll ask him next time. We'll see what we mean collateral damage. Technically, they both are.
I was gonna say, I think there's something to be said about that one.
We're just gonna go with collateral damage and collateral damage to Electric Boogaloo. Ooh.
This is where all the action is.
Oi! He's fighting with one of the logos of the companies back home.
Did he just use Sonic as a weapon? What?
Yup.
I think that's a toy.
He's a toon, so he...
Yeah, my friend
can
Bruno
do-
said
I
he's a
know.
living cartoon.
I'm aware he's a cartoon, but he's using another cartoon. By his
Brought out the putt-putt.
That
Oh,
is
stop
not
sign.
fine.
What the?
Oh, there he goes.
He's running so fast, he's flying.
I don't even know how you do that.
Slay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh, there he goes.
Bit over the top, but I like it.
Oh, it's just ham! Oh no! Sheesh! Sheesh! There he is!
There we go. I'm in the set.
You want help Addison?
No.
Okay.
Look, he dropped TNT.
Actually, would you like a bit of a small spark so I can actually see what you can do?
Maybe.
What
Do you want like? Do you wanna? Do you wanna? What? I mean, what do you got? What do you do?
Well, I'm a wizard. I cast spells.
Oh.
I summon things.
Oh, that's interesting.
I always have these on hand as well, in case things get a little physical.
Oh wow.
Cool skeleton.
Also, oh, why are you buried in the
He's
sand?
throwing everything at him, but
Because
the
I like
He
it.
likes it.
Oh.
Just a bit of sand.
Whoa. Keyblade? Whoa. Oh. Oh, stunned. Oh. Whoa. Woo. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, you have. Aren't you worried you're gonna get like punched in the face?
But if you want to see my bestest fighting, you can see over this.
Not with most people.
Okay.
They tend to know what they're doing.
Yeah. To be fair, if they punch Miss Sal in the face, then the fight is immediately over and they don't get to fight anymore. So they stay away from it.
Yeah, but like, what happens if you have no face left?
I'm working on, you know.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. The arena itself stops people from dying in it. So
Yeah.
you can get hurt, but not too seriously.
I wonder if it's like my style.
What is your magic?
You sound like you've either seen too much, or you just don't care.
A little bit of both.
That's no good. Fighting should always be like super cool, entertaining, like super to like the brim of like everything.
That's what we say.
Do you
Ooh.
fight? I'd like to fight you.
We're not really much for sparring. We mostly just support other people.
Okay, I see. You're like the tofu lord. I understand.
Wait, the what?
Oh yeah, Mr. Tofu Lord. He's like a big hamster.
Oh.
Like really big.
For a while to
big hamster. Are we a big hamster?
Yeah. So his EX module, right? He makes tofu out of nothing. And you can use it to bounce onto places. So like for people that have mobility and stuff, they use it as trampolines.
Oh. That seems more like Scaly though.
Hold on.
Our friend Scaly is definitely more like Tofu Lord.
You see, the thing is that he can make tofu out of nothing, like I said. So he's basically indestructible.
Oh. That's pretty cool. We're definitely not indestructible though. We're kind of squishy. I tried to get swole, it didn't work.
You can be indestructible if you're squishy.
Not the same way. We still have bones.
5.
Oh.
4.
Oh yeah, I don't have bones.
2.
Yeah. We have to worry about the bones.
I wish I had bones. Kind of.
Sometimes we wish we didn't have bones. We've broken a lot of them.
I get.
Yeah, but it's really annoying sometimes. Like, I'll trip over and then like my neck gets stuck between like the floor and the concrete or something. And then my head bends backwards. And then I'm like, where am I? And I need to fetch my head somewhere. It's kind of annoying.
Oh. So, to be fair, if that happened to us, we just die.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Whoa.
Trust me, I go through it a lot and it sucks. Especially
Hey, can I ask you like a service or whatever?
I have an opponent to spar.
Can you punch me in the face?
Whoa.
Did I miss anything interesting?
Oh.
I don't know. I hit tie with the Sega logo.
She's trying to get stronger.
I'm trying to get a baseline if like people like him are like stronger than Ken back home. Ken is one of the better like fist fighters.
I'll tell you what.
Oh.
I'll just go for my neutral combat.
You have a good one.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Big mode.
You know what? This will do.
Without the lightning.
It's tail.
Because it doesn't look like you would take lightning well.
Also, should you take off your headphones first so they don't break? Just in case. Or are they really, really sturdy?
Ah, just don't bop me on top. Like hit here, right here.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's a big fist.
There.
Eh.
Oh, I love
Oh,
that.
I get you. I get you.
It's like what happens to me. Maybe punch me on, no?
Oh, Mr. Tyler, do you have a gladiator name?
It's what happens when I try to kick your butt.
No.
Oh, it's not like stage name.
How do you do the lightning
Also,
stuff?
I realized, Trash, that all my attacks are just breaking people's walls.
I'll start your timer in 5, 4.
Governed in my ability, known as the light bestowed upon me by a god.
Gozante!
Nothing. I just hit
Ah.
high with the.
Oh wait, I think my nose is gone again. One sec.
It's just a really funny effect. Can you blame me?
Oh, there we go.
Alright, sorry.
Eventually, you're gonna find someone else to be your punching.
No
bag.
worries.
And then I'll live a
Yeah, that's
life.
basically what it is. A god sent out a little drone like this guy. This little
You're
dude.
the only one who will take it comedically.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, so a lot of people like, okay, so like when you're cool here, you get a drone. I get you, spookies. Okay.
Not necessarily. It's kind of a finicky thing, that sort of process.
Kind of drained that way.
So like, I have a question. Like, did you ever hit someone and the person went flying? Like you hit them somewhere and they just went like.
Yes, many times.
I don't know.
Many people that
Oh
deserve it.
yeah, that's cool.
I bet if I pull out a comically large magnifying glass and I look at your I look at your skin, it's probably gonna be like a cartoony depiction of DNA.
Okay. Question number one, do you believe?
I don't punch that hard, but I throw pretty good.
You will. No, sorry.
It's time to
No,
go.
it's a Batman reference.
Mainly body movement.
Important
Yeah,
question.
what's up?
Do you have a gladiator stage name?
No, I don't yet.
Oh, you need to get one then.
Mr. I.
Apparently they're really useful. Like
Oh, that
from
sounds
Miss Juno.
dumb.
Oh, what's yours?
I was gonna say Mr. I, but that sounds dumb.
Like.
The terrible tune.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Ooh!
The terrible tune. That's kind of funny.
Irreparable indigo?
Nah.
You can't have your real
Irreparable, actually.
Something like that.
Trampling.
Nah, I was reaching for that one.
I'm pretty sure I've had a nickname.
Gotta be an
in the past.
alliteration of some kind.
Given to you the first time you
Wait,
enter the
no,
ring at
take control of your own fate.
You know,
Call
me,
yourself.
I'm the emerald bouncer.
I can see that.
I appreciate you.
I guess in the bouncy part means you bounce right.
I'll think about this. It might be a
Yeah.
moment because that does. I gotta get a title.
It's good to have. Yeah, title.
I don't even know.
But that's also because I'm a goalkeeper.
I think Mr.
Ooh.
You know.
What if he even a doctor?
You know, I don't know. Do you know Strike Ball back home? Do you watch it?
I don't know.
No, but I think I get the gist of what it means and what it is.
Well, it's really simple, really. It's like football, but there's no rules.
He's trying really hard to keep
For the soccer.
combat big mode, but he cannot. Yeah.
So yeah, people in the net, to be in the net, you need to be almost indestructible. Almost. Me, I keep what needs to be protected inside of my power armor. So it's safe.
These ones work better. I don't know why. Probably because
That's good. Safety first.
I mean, like.
Don't want to lose your life for something you enjoy anyway.
Yeah, but like, there's always people like you back home, like the Platinum League, they're all like you. Like the big dudes that can do like a drop kick on the ball and the ball goes so fast that like it deforms. And if you get hit by that, you get sent through the wall.
Jeez.
So like, you need the anchor boots. Everyone wears those, all the goalies. You can activate them and from there I can't move anymore on the floor. Like, I can't...
Damn. I suppose I do have to send things like that as well. Gravity boots helps us stay on the ground when we're in space.
Oh, do you also come from space? I've been told I come from space. I come from a place called Ripple Star.
Ooh.
That
sounds cool.
Yeah. It's a star that's made of food.
Oh, Scaly probably shouldn't know about that. On one hand, Scaly should, but on the other hand, Scaly shouldn't know about that.
There would be a war crime. Mr. Fox is out of his den.
I've been told I come from the ice cream continent. It's called Sherbet Land.
Oh.
Oh.
Sure. That sounds fun. I want to go there sometime. Oh. Cosmic.
Oh, it got big.
Huh? What's what? Okay. Well, that didn't, okay, it wasn't us. I think somebody next door or something like that, was cooking and our smoke alarm went off because of it, so, we let our front desk know. But it hasn't gone off again since, so... Should be okay. Oh, that was bright for a second.
Could be referred to as a prey. Particular area.
Whoa.
You know, I got a name for that one now. I was thinking about it and I needed one. And like, actually got really inspired and I would go with the Bardic Twin Rover.
What?
That suits you, it sounds
What?
cool.
Oh, Bardic Twin what?
I've considered doing something like
Oh, it's a legend back home, right? It's two witches that were able to mix and match into one. One fire one, one ice one together, and they were called the Twin Rover. So I said, Bardic Twin Rover.
Ooh. That's cool. Oh, we wish we could meet them.
Can I reach? No, I cannot.
Yeah, apparently they weren't very nice though. I've been told they were kind of like evil witches. Kind of.
Oh, we don't want to be evil, associated with evil witches.
Well, you don't need. It's fine. It's a legend, right? They probably don't exist. Probably.
We don't want to. Oh, people are just gonna call us evil.
Wait, what?
Oh, we were apparently getting like a stage name.
You call it the same thing, but like you put a parentheses, not evil at the end. Yes.
Not
evil.
We need the parentheses. Apparently, they have some kind of a story about witch twins in their world that are kind of like us, but apparently they're evil. We don't want to have a stage name like that. Like that's evil.
I don't want to have to think about an evil ebb and flow.
They're like twin sisters, but like they're almost exactly the same. But they have a special move where they fuse together and they become this one super powerful witch and whatever.
Oh.
And like from there, they can harness both the power of fire and ice together inside of their temple.
Oh.
I've been wanting to fight people.
I tried out my new spell.
Oh.
It actually worked, I think, well. I couldn't hold it for very long. I used enlarge. You know, enlarge and reduce.
Oh, we saw that. We saw a little bit of it, and then cosmically there was some sort of alarm of fire that we didn't cause, so we had to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing my daily workout.
Also, I was curious, is there any land near the shores that's free to like buy or utilize?
Oh.
Oh, me, I don't fight.
Oh, wait, you mean like by the village? Yeah.
Ah.
I'm thinking about putting the ranch near there.
Ooh. That'd be good. Yeah. We can talk to everybody and see how
how
the land's doing out in the village.
Ebb and flow let me.
Okay. So, what have I missed exactly since I've been gone?
I don't feel anything.
That's hard to tell because we've missed a lot too, because we were gone for a while.
That's true. But wait, how'd that all go anyway?
So weird.
Everything's okay now. It was just really rough.
Well, I'm not sure.
We got hit by the curse too, so.
But like purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was really lonely, even though we couldn't really feel it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, wait.
At least you're back now, though.
Yeah, that was sitting there on that
Yeah,
chair.
we're still trying to deal with it.
Yes.
We couldn't feel any emotions for 3 months, and then when we got back and got the curse off, we felt everything all at once, and it was pretty.
Yeah.
I got like serious and stuff.
It's gonna take some time for you to adjust. That's understandable, if anything.
We're trying.
I guess I had a little bit of the opposite issue.
That's kind of how you do it. Like, if you
I kept feeling a lot of things at once, and I kept getting overwhelmed. And I reached a limit point for me at some point recently. That's why part of the reason why I took so much time away, honestly.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's been like a year since I've seen most people when I came back.
Oh yeah, you mentioned the time dilation.
Apparently when you separate yourself from the world you tend to visit a lot and then go back to my home, time catches up with you, in a sense.
Yeah, we definitely know what that's like.
Yeah.
5 swords, yeah.
Overall, though, I see you utilizing your wings and stuff a lot more recently. Have you gotten stronger?
Yeah, my mittens, they're meant to block the balls when
kind
they're
of.
going really fast and are really hot.
Feels
so
like
they
it.
can't get off the ground. So
Working on with a lot of magic stuff
I don't know
for
what it is.
months, we guess we've at least got more of the theory down, and it's easier to maintain.
That's a thing.
We're trying to strengthen it more now that we're back.
Got you. I guess you got a little bit of a goal ahead for yourself.
Well, we have a lot of goals.
Found mine as well. Oh, I found some of mine at least.
In the air and it blew up. That's kind of.
That's good.
Ah! Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Sorry.
It's good to see
Everyone
you
keeps
too.
saying that, even though it's what we do all the time.
It's true, but it's been a while for me.
Right. It's been a while for one.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hi. Yellow.
That was a fight?
Nice spar. Nice spar.
Yeah. It was a pretty good, pretty good spar there. I needed something like that yesterday. Before I did what I needed yesterday, I should have thought about
What
that.
happened yesterday?
I think I pulled a muscle. I pulled a muscle yesterday.
Oh.
Maybe more than one muscle.
I want to fight the weird guy.
Oh, you have muscles, so.
Out of context, that is so
Okay.
I need to ask Ludric if he's been involved with the whole dragon hunting thing. I doubt he would.
Alright.
I've heard a little bit about it, but we don't really know exactly what's happening there.
Yeah. It's just been concerning and odd. But otherwise, you know, it's being handled.
That's good.
What's your name again? I need to write.
Otherwise, though, have you learned anything new?
Oh, actually, we figured out at least, investiture of flame. We could sheathe ourselves in fire and shoot a bit of fire breath. We might have learned a thing or two from Ryash.
Joining Fire Squad, I see.
A little bit at least. It's not our strong point, but we're trying new things.
I mean, yeah, I learned fire's not necessarily the strongest point of my magic. It's just kind of built in.
Oh shit, he's got one of those.
That's an interesting thing. Nonetheless, I'm thinking about one time bringing my Skeleton boys here, but I don't know how people would take that. I mean, no, skeletons have come here before. That's fine. Ah!
Oh, yes. Oh. Oh.
Thank God it's contained.
Oh, yes.
Wow,
Yes,
that was
that should be
surprising. But okay. I think my skeletal boys need a break anyway.
They sort of
Yeah.
a break. Are they like hirelings?
Yes and no. It's a bit of a weird position for me. Because they keep wanting to do whatever I ask. I keep giving them money, but they don't really do anything. Besides play games whenever they have a break.
Oh, like the Magitech nights we've heard about. No, we understand.
Kinda.
Yeah, give it here. Come on.
I have a few of them. They help around a lot. Hello.
Oh. I'm Kate.
Hello. How you doing?
These assassins
Alright.
like shoot shadows.
Had to deal cosmetically with some fire, but that should be fine.
And stuff. They do like some backflips and whatever, and shooting
lovely.
ninja stars everywhere.
Smoke is difficult.
That's true.
And we just learned Investors Are Aflame. You think we'd be better at that? Apparently not.
You got Snorlax.
I wonder if I'm able to take drops here yet.
You know, you think
I see.
it would just kind of cop itself on someone, and it would
Possibly.
just.
Oh,
No,
it's just
we're
Snorlax now.
restructuring everything since Raish left, so.
Like, should. It would make more sense.
That's fair. Take your time. With all that being the case, though. Yeah. I have a few people that I think I have in mind to talk to. But I'm excited for y'all to come on for the dungeon. A warning, and again, fair warning again, I have no idea what I'm gonna find there. So
That's fine.
yeah.
To be fair, we've gone into plenty of dungeons where we had no idea what we're going to find there, so it's not really out of the ordinary.
I lost count.
True.
We've been to a dungeon
nonetheless,
that the person who hired us to go there created it, and they couldn't remember what was in the dungeon. Besides a phylactery, but
Talk about a memory loss. Excuse me.
oh yes, a very old lich wanted us to find his phylactery for him so he could destroy it. He had gotten very, very bored of life.
Okay, the destroyed part. Okay, good. Huh.
We haven't seen him for a while. I wonder if it actually worked.
So, wait. You went out to search a lich's phylactery, even though he technically could just theoretically just kill himself and go to his phylactery?
No, apparently there were multiple pieces, like multiple phylacteries, so they've been going around trying to find each one. So there was no guarantee that... Apparently it was very well guarded. We don't know.
That's a lot of lives wasted. Oh my god. Okay, understandable.
Luckily everyone was alright.
Except for the people in the phylactery. Yeah.
Oh wow, who's this man?
Hey.
No, there's no one.
Hello, stranger.
There's no one.
That's the one. That's Higsby. I've been told about that.
When did you grow a tail?
Higsby?
I have a dragon that lives in my head, and for about a year now. And every time I'd get a little bit more stressed out, the dragon would push out one more, like a little bit draconic feature into me. Now I have horns and a tail. She's actually pretty nice.
Is that?
Oh, that's good to hear.
Is that why you like?
Yeah, that's
glad to be able to help.
Yeah, it lines up.
Fire dragon.
Fire dragon.
Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't get like some of like the front horns things. Otherwise, that would have been complicated for doorways.
That's
You know,
true,
what are
but... Well, you have the sort of back... How does that work for pillows? How many pillows have you broken?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, dude. In my dorm in the Red
Christmas Ren is
Wilds,
mending, right?
the mattresses are really good, but I'm so fat, so if you go into my room, there's just like a mattress, and then after a bit, there's like a perfect silhouette of me in there, because I sleep in the same spot, in the same position.
Yeah, I have to sleep on like my sides pretty
ran through a
exclusively.
wall.
Excellent. so good. Makes me very happy.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm probably
Thinking,
gonna talk to you and Tyler.
Thinking next week I'm gonna probably return back to being active security again. I'm hoping that I can be recovered enough for it. I need to be taking another vacation here soon because mine didn't happen.
Oh my god, you're actually taking breaks.
I'm trying.
Trying is the key word.
Good to hear.
Well, I'm going on a short 1 week one, I'm thinking. And then Patty wants to go on a makeup one in November, so we'll be doing that.
Okay. Patty's taking a break too. People are developing in healthy ways. I'm so happy to hear that. For a while there, I thought everybody was going to become a drunk.
When you become like one of the
Well, hopefully, luckily not that, even though we worked a lot of places with alcohol,
you're
but...
super rich, I guess it kind of comes with it, kind of.
Yeah.
So technically it's
still have to
still
deal with my
happening, but
sister.
luckily not as bad as it could be.
I am also sorry about anything my sister might have caused.
No. Well, we haven't seen her for quite a while, actually. Again, we were gone for...
I didn't even know you had a sister. Actually, yes, I did. Never
Yeah,
mind, that's
her
all.
name's Ida. Yeah, her name's Ida.
By the way, do you
Like yellow eyes, synthetic looking?
Not synthetic looking, like yellow eyes, pinkish hair, has like a tail now. Why?
That would have been
somebody
wild.
else
Yeah.
named Idalin?
Oh, is that what it's used for?
No, there's someone I know named Ida, and she has yellow eyes and synthetic looking.
It's not Ida.
And every time I've got it so far, I just crack
Well, the thing is that people call Ida, Ada.
Yeah, we've been trying to figure that out properly. It's been very difficult.
Combat against demonic entities, evil spirits, undead.
But yeah.
Speaking of, I want to go show you something real quick in medical.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'll make it snappy.
Good. Stop pulling her everywhere.
I had a lot of time to catch up on things.
Mm.
Yeah, Knight's been doing what she can, and then I know Sal's been head of medical, but I know Sal's also had her hands full.
Right.
Well, head of medical while people were on leave and whatnot. And things. But
We probably just have to see about finishing the reorganizing and getting applications set up again. And apparently, Zante was interested in getting some ranch land out by the village.
oh, okay. Talk to the soldier guy about that then, maybe.
Yeah.
So actually, I totally yanked you for another reason. I just didn't want to like openly be like, I need to talk to you privately.
Okay.
By the by, Knight, I kind of taken on Knight somewhat as an apprentice, I guess, in a way. If you hadn't noticed.
A little bit.
But
we never got to teach
it
her
didn't really
any of her
happen on
skills
purpose,
before.
but yeah, I think she still wants to, which that was actually part of what I was gonna drag you in for. Was to ask you if at some point you'd be willing to teach Knight what you know about some stuff.
Of course.
She is a very good medic so far, but I want her to have some forethoughts and whatnot from a seasoned combat medic.
All right. Don't know how much that amounts to given certain circumstances, but we'll try our best.
I remember the good old days of all right, time to go, bun, you know?
Well, to be fair, that was after we almost got our throats slit, so that's the one thing we can tell her
Well, yes.
is always combat bun.
combat button.
Mm. Well, Combat
That's
Made
fair.
Fight Club, Combat Bun, all the combat things.
Right. But yeah, so to briefly wrap up what happened, so you heard that I went on a little trip, kind of.
A little bit. Didn't get too many of the details, just what we saw in Wormtooth.
Yeah, so the long and short of it basically is, the long and short of it is, I went on vacation like I was going to be going, with Patty. We went out to the resort and everything. And about 2 days in, I had a incident where I woke up on a different beach, which apparently can happen from time to time if you get into a specific mindset, and then you, sleep on a beach. You go to this other beach place, and there was a lot of doorways and other things like that. So it was basically like guessing and choosing about which doorway would take us home. Didn't pick the right door. So Ren and I spent a day or a week and a half, basically, in a very strange world. It was very mundane. No one had magic except for a few people. And majority of people there thought I was like an uber creature person. One of these. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They thought I was. They thought I was that, and spent the better part of a week and a half trying to keep me like on surveillance, basically. And that freaked me out. And then they did some other sussy shit that I was not fond of either, and it freaked me out again. So I didn't. So basically, long story short, I didn't get to take a vacation.
Great. Okay.
So I'm okay though, because things kind of played out in a very good way. Everyone who was there got to not be there because of things, I guess.
Yeah, things and stuff.
Effectively, if I ever get grabbed again, if I ever get grabbed by something and I get taken to a different realm or dimension, there's a very good chance that I'll be yanked back into here, this realm, because of rules that exist with that stuff, you know.
Oh, we were that like immediately here because we wouldn't be surprised. Just show up, like flop on a medical bed again. Like wouldn't be the first time. You should get the anchor point just to be above a medical bed.
If I could do that, I totally would. But yeah. Aside from that, I've been all right. I've just been adjusting to this and the dragon stuff. It gave me some identity issues for a little bit. That's why I wasn't around for a while. And that's kind of I'm still kind of struggling with the whole, like, some of the smaller issues and whatnot. But I think I'm getting better. I think I am. Ren says I am. I've been smiling a lot more.
That's good. Oh, I wish we could say the same.
Are things not better for y'all?
There's good times and bad times. We're trying though. At least trying to be how everyone wants us to be anyway. At least how we want to be. It's rough though.
Yeah. I find it difficult to kind of figure out where to pick up all the pieces. Sometimes I realize I let Dragonspire go pretty hard. I didn't really know what was happening there for a while.
There's also stuff we can't talk about here.
Yeah. Yeah, basically that's it. Secret wars nonsense that I've always got myself into, you know, that kind of shit.
Mm.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I'm doing what I want to be doing, I guess.
That's good. I'm trying to deal with apologies we weren't expecting. Don't know how we feel about it just yet, even though we're trying to forgive. And we basically said we did. We don't know whether it was actually true or a lie, though. Still trying to work it out.
I never really got a full rundown about what happened and how things got fixed. Maybe at some point we could talk about that.
It's definitely something we can't talk about here.
Yeah, of course. Walls are too thin and everything else. There's more to Ryesh leaving. Well, I mean, he's still gonna be in Faerun, but I figured that had you guys screwed up a little bit.
Yeah. Definitely more than a little bit. And it doesn't really help that in the next couple of days, Ryesh showed up.
Yeah.
And then he did it! His plushie came to life and was basically alpha around here. It made us a chicken sandwich.
Oh my god.
It was like a mix between Alpha and Mr. Sachi's flesh golems.
Oh. I should take a look at that real quick. At some point, make sure it's not actually a flesh golem.
No, it better not be. If he figured out flesh golems before, like, the actual golems to set up the perimeter, we still need to work through the rest of that.
More rather that it's not actually Sachi rather than Ryesh. If it's Ryesh, you know, whatever.
Oh, right.
But Sachi's been causing a lot of problems, so I'm trying to...
Yeah, we heard about that.
Stomp those out before that happens. But yeah. I think you should visit him from time to time if you can. You know?
Who?
Rash?
Oh.
I mean, it's not like he's gone. He's just away. You always stop in and have a cup of tea, you know?
Yeah, though. Don't think he wants that for a bit.
I guess that's fair. But...
Also, I don't know if I can... We don't know if we can go back to Faerun for a while.
Yeah. I get that.
Too much happened. Then, of course, he went back to Tribor first, so definitely not.
I think sometime around maybe Christmas time, I might swing through Faerun if I can. Try to go to the Swords Coast and go see him.
That's good. He'll definitely be okay. He promised us, and he's taking care of something important for us.
I don't think... I think that he's gonna get himself into trouble from time to time, and can get good Ryesh fashion.
Well, of course he is, but he's gonna like every moment of it.
Yeah, he is.
He'll probably go to the yawning portal. Yeah, he was talking about that, actually. Jump into a dungeon. Oh, it's like this pub in Waterdeep where it has like this portal down to like the Undermountain, and people like bet adventurers to go down there and fight stuff and bring back treasure. It's like a whole thing.
That sounds Maybe I should build a pub in Dragonspire. I think it would increase my sales a little bit.
That's basically, I mean, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, if you had like drinks and people would be drunk going down there betting each other who's gonna come out alive. That is basically Dragonspire, to be fair.
Minus the drinks, people just do it soberly, which raises some questions.
Yeah, we don't even know about that. We're pretty sure people are pre-gaming.
They come already buzzed. They're ready to go. They're angry and they're ready to go in my basement.
Angry and inebriated and ready to wreck your basement. Still gonna combat Mayfight Club. Now that we saw Mr. Riverius has one.
I'll put it on the list. I think he might need to get that I don't know if that outfit works with him anymore. Because it might just shred through him.
He can use the illusion if he needs to. We saw it.
Fair enough. I wish I would have gotten as jacked as he did. Oh yeah. I want to say that I'll be there, but I'm still trying to recover a little bit, so I don't know if I'm going to be.
Yeah, we get it.
But I think it'll be fun. And it'll be good for you and you two and Ludric, you know.
We hope so. It probably won't be as crazy. Because we heard that apparently like a really popular soap opera starting.
That's fair. That is fair.
At least we can say we summoned the Dimka and kept our cult status. Gotta keep the tax exemption somehow.
That's fair. Oh, taxes are gonna be horrible for me this year. I didn't even thought about it. Shit. They're so high in Orlando. They're so high. 37%.
Yup. You were kind of confused when you like went after like, oh, the sport is really like has a really big cash prize. Aren't you a millionaire?
I am a multi-millionaire at the moment still. But I like to see whenever it gets up there, my eyes just kind of turn into dollar signs, you know, when I
Yeah. We kind of want to see you play the strike ball.
Well, that and also I have had the draconic vibe of wanting to lay on a pile of gold, and so maybe I'm a little bit more greedy now than what I was.
So you totally got Scrooge McDuck sometime.
Absolutely not. I heard that if you do that in real life, that you would just like break all your bones in your body.
Maybe. Well, what if you what if you transmuted your body to be like less, like a bit more like a slime folk or something like that, just for that moment? They can just kind of like puddle in it and then gather back, or maybe the draconic parts will make that better.
I don't know about that. That feels dangerous.
Well, yeah, you like dangerous. From your everything.
I plead the fifth, I guess. I don't know.
We don't know what that means still, but okay.
In any case, I wanted to also check. Is there anything that you two need to talk to me about that I need to like? I'm trying to catch up a little bit and trying to stay on top of things.
Nothing we can talk about here.
Okay. That's fine. We can always chat about it later.
We've been taking it easy as best we can. Well, also in preparing Bardic Circle stuff, so we had a lot of paperwork we had to catch up on.
Can you keep your ears open for me a little bit? There's some information that I'm trying to stumble across, but it's the kind that kind of freaks me out a little bit. But I want to hear about it at some point. It's about Avengers. specifically, the ones that like you know.
Hmm?
Remember how Corona was attached to me, like that shade of Corona was attached to me for a while?
Oh yeah, we don't even know what happened with that.
Her last words to me were that she said that card shouldn't exist. And that's all she said to me, and then she disappeared. She's still attached to me. I still have to drink mana potions once every 2 days, really. Because she still drains mana from me. But I can't get her to come back. I don't know where she is. But it's something about that, and it's something also that Gilgamesh said, too, at one point. That, like, they're not supposed to exist. But I have one. So it just sends a little, like, cold sweat down my back, I guess. Thinking about it.
Is that because
I know it's
that
kind of vague,
Grail
but
wasn't supposed to?
I don't think so. I don't know if that's the case because apparently they were there beforehand. There was a guy, I can't remember what his name is. I talked to Corona about the guy at one point. There's this guy, and they call him the First Avenger, or something like that. And apparently,
They're like Iron Man?
apparently, I don't. But he was like some guy that existed way back in the day, a few years back. Apparently, Wolfie knew him at one point, and I haven't asked Wolfie about him. But apparently, there's this guy, and he was kind of notable. On that note, but
I
he
know
was
it's
an
Captain
Avenger
America.
specifically. I wanted to see if Wolfie maybe knew where he was, or maybe knew something about him, or maybe knew where if there was any more Avengers that were out there. Maybe I could talk to one. Because I don't know what this means, for me in the future. Because I've had multiple people at this point like come up to me and say like I shouldn't exist or like or something like that,
Wait, you? You're
Yeah, me, the card is synonymous,
Well, we don't believe that, but that's rude.
I don't know. I know it's outside of the taboo, like they're the seven classes that exist. But I don't know, but like there's also like the nondescript ones like Shielder and Avenger, and I think Ida mentioned Alter Ego. I don't know what any of those are. Oh, and then there's and there's another one called Ruler as well. I have no idea what those are, really. So it gets, this is where it gets complicated, and like Sal has it easy because she's just got a saber card. I don't know if that was ever brought up.
We heard a little bit about stuff from Lugic, but none of the details.
Yeah, Sal is the last one who's gotten one. One of the peanut butter like led her to it. That was really bizarre.
Oh yeah.
And
we don't really know too much about any of that stuff going on besides what you've told us, and a little bit from Ludric, but.
Yeah, and it's not like a super huge deal, I guess, but it's like if you come across something in reading, I know you like story, so if y'all hear something, then give me a yell.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of reading lately, so.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else on the mind here that I'm trying to remember. Patty gave me a bit of a laundry list yesterday, and I should have written it down, but I didn't.
Oh, hi Arya.
Patty. I'll have to think. There are a few things I need to be looking into at some point or another. But I think the things that might be outside of my realm to look into, depending on what it is. There's some places I can't walk into no matter how I dress. Fox mask or not.
Yeah, we get it. Actually, maybe we'll
But
go to the
people like to talk to
library.
y'all.
We haven't been to the library for a bit.
In Orlando?
We went there once
It's
for
dangerous.
information. We actually didn't. Oh no, it was fine. It was kind of cool using telepathy.
I try to stay away from that place. I'm gonna be honest. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
As long as you follow the rules, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Private security. You should know. A body was discovered at the beach.
What? A body?
A body has been discovered at the beach.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Security at the scene.
Thank you.
What the fuck? I should have been in comms. I don't know why I wasn't in comms. Oh, it's because I'm on vacation.
We didn't hear anything, and we are in comms. Bye.
It's on the beach. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm the hunter.
We have.
Okay.
Brindle probably has
Done it.
Oh, what's going on? What happened?
It's cleaned up. I got the body out of here. Don't worry
Cleaned it
about
up.
it.
There was.
Okay, alright.
Sort it out.
When did Misty Shore jurisdiction stop being Misty Shore jurisdiction?
Oh no, do you?
Are any of y'all staff?
No, I got Sal. I got Sal. And she told me to.
Okay.
All right, listen to me. There was some form of murder. Okay, he was a security guard for Shinra Corporation. That's all I know so far. I got it cleaned up. He's in a body bag. Well, Tyler helped me. Me and Tyler got it cleaned up. We're gonna figure it out. And I apologize very deeply.
I'm gonna lie. I'm pretty sure a body's gonna be an eyesore for many visitors and patrons. Technically,
Right.
in favor of getting that the fuck out of here.
Did you already? Is the body already gone?
Yeah, it's on ice.
the
Don't
ship.
worry. There's
it's
blood
already gone.
still staining the sand a bit, but that's the least of it.
The water will wash it away. It's fine.
Look, I think
You looked it all over.
if it
Don't
wasn't
need-
for if it wasn't for Lilith, we wouldn't have found it in time.
Let's go chat here soon.
If it wasn't for Lilith, I'm sure they would have. We wouldn't have found it in time.
See how we found the body on the property of the Mystery Shores. If you could send all information that you have gathered to
Please, I don't want
either
anyone.
Mr.
If any.
Hicks or another security member.
Yeah. Please and thank you.
All right.
I'll contact you.
When I
two
find
later.
out who did it, you will be the first people I inform.
Thank you, Brindle. Thank you for getting rid of the
Understood.
body.
Thank you.
Also, why does Hicks have a tail?
Thanks, Arya.
Fashion.
He's part dragon now.
Tails these days.
He's a dragon now.
I'm sorry about this. I just.
He's half dragon, half star.
He has a dragon in his head.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of fucky.
Oh. I'm Mr. Sote.
Hello. Had a fun day at the shores.
Yeah.
I swear. Like, I mean, I had to act fast. There was a body there for crying out loud. No one was doing anything. So, I took it up as Versal's problem at that point. May have been on Guild's grounds, but at the same time, that was a murder.
Yeah, murder on our grounds we definitely need to figure out.
Not every place can be safe from crime, sadly. And plus, things only happen for a reason. He probably did something that probably caused him to get fucked over.
Don't talk like that.
It's true.
Life is still life.
I went too fast and I could not see part of the.
You
Huh?
made a hole in the goddamn tree, Higgs. I
You
saw
should be far
that.
enough back.
Hopefully. You know what I'm talking about, are you? I don't know what your hole you're talking about. I just shimmied around it with excessive force.
Okay.
Well, just so they are aware what's happening.
I'm incredibly confused.
They're right there.
Hey, twins.
They're right
Hmm.
there.
Next to you.
Yeah, I know. Hi, we're gonna talk real quick just so we can get everything out of the way and etc. I want to hear from them and then we can just briefly 5-minute talk.
20-minute adventure.
Right. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
All right, you get. I'll be outside. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, howdy, hi everyone. Thank you for coming to the Misty Shore. We're gonna be closing in about 10 minutes, so y'all are aware.
Oh, good, it's back.
Yeah.
Uh,
The Rayash plush was walking
All
around
right.
over there.
Yes, luckily no chicken sandwiches rotting in here. It has become very much like Alpha.
So
Learn
I'm so
from the
glad
best.
that I've, yeah, exactly. So much of a legacy. Okay, so, just y'all, body description, etc. That's what I want to know about.
I believe it appeared to be stabbed.
That's-
Yeah, there was blood. So
And
probably didn't wash
a bunch
up.
of birds on it too. So, and the moment that we walked up, the whole crowd just hopped around it.
Yeah,
even though I
everyone
said
followed us.
everyone should back off.
That's definitely something I'm gonna need to talk to DT about. I need to tell him that his people have no right or jurisdiction here to do any of that. Like, I appreciate the assistance, but there could have been a whole mess of things that could have happened and still can happen legally and other things. And now we all have to be a lot more noticeable about that too because Rayesh is gone. So we have to be the ones who pick up that slack.
Yeah. Yep.
We're picking up the notes that he left about the Golomancy. We're going to try to finish all of that.
Let me help too. I know a little bit from my studies when I did things with Dragonspire, but I can do what I can.
He brought me in to etch some of the runes for golems, so I guess
Maybe
that's
we'll
why
throw
I'm
heads
here.
together.
Let's definitely continue that then.
I just don't understand how this happened. Like the body's suddenly there.
Portal, maybe? Portal, push the body through, that kind of thing. Shinra, I've heard that name before. Aren't those people who are trying to kill Link or something?
Potentially. We haven't heard too much about that recently.
I didn't hear about this.
There's some, as people do. There's a lot of people that want to kill Link, I guess. Being hero of Hyrule or whatever.
Right.
So, I believe this Shinra Corp is one of them, but I can't remember for certain. It's been months, and I've had every little thing pop up. I think we really need to get those golems done. I'm gonna ask Geldir, I think briefly, if we can have an extra 30 spirits looking around, just to keep an eye on things. And then we'll review the. Oh, I'm stupid.
No.
I'll just go look at the. Wait, no.
No, we're not asking Mr. Geldir. There's a reason he left.
Okay. I guess that's fair. So then we just have the drones then. At the moment.
Mr. Roderick left also.
Doesn't. I thought Delta had some set up.
Oh,
I think
maybe
Delta
mixed
has some
Delta.
stuff.
But... Right. I'll focus on those then.
Okay. I'll find out from Delta later. Is Delta on leave at the moment? Still? I think so, yeah?
Yes. At least for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Alright.
It might not
We'll
be
figure
something
out.
that's like able to defend, but I could make some rudimentary little rock golem thing. It'd probably just be rolling around and have an eye.
No, I'm more interested in surveillance rather than security itself, because God knows anyone tries to create a problem, that they'll be, you know.
I have a unit that I designed called the Squire that could be used as surveillance if needed.
If you'd like.
That'd be great. Thank you.
I should tell Alpha to continue doing patrols around here. I can head Alpha slack on that. Yeah.
We're watching you.
Okay.
If I do cobble together a little rock golem, it could help with surveillance in some way. I just have to have a network
Anything
or
we can
something
put
that I could
together for
link up
now.
with.
Yeah.
Anything we can do for now is better than nothing, so.
Briefly, just want to touch on it. I think we're all equally, or at least I want to believe we're all equally on the same opinion about what happened, and basically that shouldn't have happened the way it did with Universal Agency. Okay. I'll talk to DT about it officially then. I think that's fair.
All right.
Okay. I'll put a mention in it in staff comms, and then I'll do that later whenever I see him.
I'll
Alright,
send
well,
a
that's
couple
it.
squires this way.
Thank you, Maria. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
I don't know how anything goes on anymore.
At this point, we don't either.
You two holding up well?
Trying. We're trying. What about you?
Trying, I guess is the word. Just like you used. The medication's not really reducing the problems anymore. It's just keeping it where it is.
Oh. Are people still working on the other solutions? Do you need more eyes on it?
They're doing theories. I'm getting the word out as much as I can. Rogue had interest. I'm not sure if Freya's been working on anything, but I know I got a bunch of info to Rhea. Thorgar has a theory, but we haven't tested anything yet.
What sort of theory?
I'm not sure. We haven't really had time to discuss it.
Alright then.
I need to find the time to not patrol.
Mm.
I think most of the issues come from The fact that when I went to Leon's room the other day, I dropped my disguise and used Umbra to protect some people.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, we'll try to save you at least a little time. We'll ask Miss Rhea to pass along a copy of things. We'll do our best.
Well, I mean, I handed information off to Rhea, but I don't know if more research is occurring. There probably is. I want to assume that the best is being done.
Anything
I
that
mean,
there is
I've
there,
even
we can
been
at least take a
looking
look
into
and see what's
things.
already found, then go from there.
I wanted to see if there was any, like, old tomes in the acres that had something similar about turning to stone.
If you need help looking there, we'll stop by.
Boo wants to head out to one of the temples, but I can't get close to them. My head gets fuzzy when I get too close.
We'd be glad to support Boo then.
I just wish I knew what was wrong with me. It feels like it's been with me since I woke up in that room downstairs after our big diversion for the Plague War. After I woke up and had that blank of a week in my head.
Alright. Must be at least involving whatever happened to the one we don't remember their name. There used to be one and then there was a different Umbra spirit.
Oh, Gabriel, after I spent prolonged amount of time in the Warrens, and I don't know if you saw me in that state. I came out of the Warrens as a monster of some form.
Oh, I think we heard a bit about that.
I got pushed too far. And I kind of fell to my fear. I don't know. Ever since then, Gabriel hadn't really spoken up, or I hadn't really felt his presence. I can still use the Umbra, but it's like he's locked himself away, but he's looking now. I had a one-sided conversation with him. He wouldn't talk, but
what do you mean he's looking?
It's like I feel his gaze on me now. Before I didn't. It's like he wasn't there. I just knew he had locked himself away somewhere. Like he was scared, and then, well, now it's like I have his attention. I don't know.
Has that been since that started happening?
Well, he kind of locked himself away after I was down in the Warrens for 2 days.
I mean, when did he start listening to you again, or looking?
Recently, Thorgar suggested that I try to talk to him, and it's a little embarrassing, but I told Gabriel that he was kind of like a son to me. Like, is it weird to say that I view him like my child because
once I lost the first umbral spirit, he came from me. Gabriel was created from me, but Grimoire was there from the beginning until he gave himself.
What was that? Thank you.
I feel like I'm trying to patch things up with Gabriel. But it feels off. I don't know. It's a lot of unknowns, a lot of I don't knows. Ika still says that I shouldn't be messing with the Umbra, that I'm getting too close to it. And then there's a lot of the researchers that she's friends with.
Okay, thank you.
It's... I wish I had the answers.
I think we all do, but that's why we have to find them, right? And, I think... both of us think communication is probably the best step. It was a good start. You should keep doing it.
It makes me wonder if that will fix this. But I don't want to do it out of like a selfish desire. If it's... I think the phrase that Gabriel latched on the most when I tried talking to him was that it doesn't matter where we come from. Every living being has a right to live. And I wanted that for him. But it feels like my body can't live without Umbra in it.
Maybe
it's like
he was worried about what
this
happened.
spot is empty.
If you use too much, if you turn into that, do you stop believing what you just told us?
I hope he doesn't think that.
That's something to talk about then.
If he'll talk.
Even if he's just listening.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. We should probably close up.
I'm sorry to make things a bit gloomy.
To be fair, it was already gloomy when we found a body on the...
That's true, but I mean, it feels a bit selfish to talk about myself sometimes.
Everybody says that it's not true. The fact that you don't talk about yourself enough. You're one of the people where we very much would say that's not true.
I appreciate it. Well, if I find any crazy adventures for you two to go on in the acres, then I'll make sure to tell you.
I appreciate
Seems
that.
like those temples are a good old-fashioned dungeon crawl.
Seems to be a
But
lot
maybe
of talk
one
about that.
Maybe one that's not as crazy as the Warrens, though.
That would definitely be appreciated, honestly. A proper dungeon. Well, we have to catch up to Ryesh somehow. You can't have all the fun in Faerun.
You know, is there a way to visit Faerun?
Yes. We just are keeping away from there for a while.
I'm sorry. I was just wondering because I've always been curious of what it looks like.
Well, if you ever want to go, if there's a few people who can get you there pretty quickly. Miss Celine is also from there.
Oh, really? Well, I'll keep it in mind.
She gave people a tour with the shore. Over about 2 years ago now.
I missed my chance 2 years ago, though.
That's not true. We're pretty sure she wouldn't mind again.
Well, thank you two for listening.
Anytime. We'll see you later.
I'm glad that I can trust you two so much.
Us too.
Please take care of yourselves.
You too. Have a good night, Mixty.
You as well.
I need to tell you, like, you know, it's gonna be one of the things I do on the
They're
models.
full of
is
fucking
I write
nerds.
the bones on the arms. I'm gonna make it so I can blow into my thumb. So just go like, and it's going to send like a blob through my arm, and my fist is just going to inflate.
Whoa, gun.
Oh no, they're casting gun. Oh fuck.
Where's my water? Shadowclone Jutsu activate, bro!
What's going on? I do not understand.
Keyblade.
I fucking love this character so much. Why are they so cool? Oh my god.
This thing's Thunderpunked indie countless
Or is it an original character?
It's from no. So the model, the normal model is from a game called Omega Strikers. I just retextured it and souped it up so it suited like the VRC landscape a bit more. And
Also, that looks fucking good.
Things to make it more me.
That looks fucking good.
Do you like? I need to fix this because this sticks out too much. But I don't know if you can see, but the heels are like fake. The end is cut off for Roxy's hoof to stick through. So it's like fake heels.
Yeah, I see. Oh, okay, yeah. It's good.
This outfit is from Near Reincarnation.
That's what I thought.
Which I didn't know existed.
And it's going to be a random item out of a pool.
Yes, good.
Oh, yeah.
And that's kind of like your gimmick.
That's pretty. I'm ready. I might add some more stuff
me
to
a whole
it.
bunch of outfits from Near Reincarnation, like just with Salamos, and I'm like maybe.
Yes. I need to see more of that too.
Did you see this one and wanna put Sal in it? 'Cause this is a really good 2B outfit.
I don't know.
I'm sorry about the murder mystery that happened on Misty Shore, by the way.
Yeah, when nobody told us about it.
Even the angel just like came to me in character as Lilith and said, "Hey, we found a corpse on the beach," and I was like, "What?"
I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to be a whole thing. I just wanted him to find out.
Where's your
You were supposed to.
That stuff is like a disruptive. Yeah.
100%.
I got this from
my for you to find a body is all.
Oh no, it's me. It's
Oh.
me. Ivarius' brother.
It's Ivarius' brother.
Oh my god.
No, this was my human disguise as D.
Oh, I love it.
So Ivarius' eyes are even green. So like,
Oh. Well, I should clearly. Is Beth gonna go to Orlandosaka?
probably. He usually does.
Then I will
he is
go.
online.
Yes.
He is probably there right now.
Yes.
I will go as disguised.
Go.
It's my brother.
Thank you.
Yeah, so sorry.
Yes, good.
Fucking virus, bro. What the fuck?
Michael Mouse?
My ass hit my desk. I was fucking jamming and my ass fucking caught my desk. I got a
So,
selfie.
what do you think of the what do you think of the concept so far?
I love it. I very much love it.
Character ever.
People, can you pull out the mosquito real quick?
Oh.
Yeah. I got a fucking the old one.
I'm gonna go for
I actually made the curve so that when it lands, it actually wiggles. Like it does like the
Yeah.
so
I need to figure that out. 'Cause I need to do something for that for Roshida.
I want someone to take a picture of this.
It's not actually that hard. It does, the ponytail does the same too. Like it does like a little like bounce back. Like
It's mostly I don't have it.
Found it.
I kind of messed it up. Oh nope. Get back on.
Guys, look! Look!
Oh, it's original Brindle.
Fucking real.
Oh my god.
What the hell is happening?
Well, fuck.
God, I broke my controller.
You wanna know where this shit came from?
There we go.
Big fucking fish.
It came from me.
Yes, that's all right.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. We gotta take a picture together. I gotta take. Stand next to me, man.
Slime gang.
Slime gang. Slime gang. Hell yeah.
I am right-handed, full force, through my controller on the ground.
Yeah, we're just looking at each other.
Fix my shit too.
So I was thinking of good good ideas for items, and I was thinking of Pac-Man's power pellet. You know the thing that when Pac-Man eats it, the ghosts become blue.
Perfect.
Fish.
So I was thinking of doing that. I can throw it on the floor, and basically, and I know it sounds silly, but you have like a little hole that opens, and you have Pac-Man that comes out of the hole and just goes like, and just tries to get that ball and disappears.
I had
So it's like a
like two
bait.
concepts for
just,
slime
like, you can
characters.
just
I think
throw
this
it
is
on
the
the
shit
floor.
version of the model though.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, this was a one I had a while ago that I never did, which was like a weird. Yeah, I know. This is a really old model.
I love our hands
This
in
feels
Disney World.
really inspired by Wind Waker's little pirate crew.
You love it.
I mean, the whole idea was I was gonna make a weird little funny thing for the Red Wilds where these like a gang of slimes just fucking terrorize the guild. As in like, not as in like terrorize as in like rah rah rah, but they're just really like, you know, does anyone know what cat gang is for the meat rack?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
It'd basically be like their equivalent, but instead of a couple of slimes, it's, you know, instead of a couple like people with helmets, it's just a bunch of slimes that like are troublesome and hooligans. My other concept I had of a slime character, which I never ended up making, was this like test model I had. Am I gonna load in my
It's
model?
really good at yoga.
Yep.
There we go.
I mean, slimes would be really good at yoga.
Which?
You're right. And to be fair, if I was better at animation, I would animate, you know what Luffy does, where he can, like, stretch his arms backwards, then slap them forward?
Yeah,
You know what? If I could do that, I would do it. But I don't feel like... I would need, like, a rig that basically has, like, what, like, 10 bones per arms? To do that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work for what you have because you have like metal bits.
Hi,
But
Wolfie. Oh,
what I
I
do
hydrate.
is my friend Marino told me this setup he had for his model. Where grabs you. Oh wait, where the fuck was the bind? There it was. Basically he had 2 sets of bones, one with weights, one without. Assign the one.
It's the ghost armature thing. I know about that.
Right.
Blaze has
I'm
that
going
in
to take a
her
break
house.
and charge my
Ghost
controllers a little
armature,
bit.
say
I'll be back for
solos.
some Orlandosaka with
problem
Kise in a little
is
bit,
that
but first I'm
when
gonna make
you
sure I
do
have enough
that,
juice.
You are
So
fucking
go get
over
yourself a
everybody's
drink,
face.
hydrate everyone, get yourself some
That's
food if
the
you need it.
problem.
Take your meds if you need them.
I didn't even know they were
Don't forget.
performance
Alright,
intensive.
I shall see you all in a bit.
Yes. For each 15 constraints that you have, you can expect.
Hi again. Sorry that took so long. I was very hungry and thirsty and needed a bit of painkillers and to have the head set off. And see how long I can go tonight. Hurry if you will, Ben. So thank you for that. Sorry I had to reject the sticky note because I'm not using my 2D model at the moment, so nothing would show up in VR. Hello. Oh. The load-in.
Hi, Flint.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Alright. Oh, loading.
Yeah, it's the worst part here. There we go. Now we can see you.
Let's see how long I can last before it squeezes my head into a headache.
Oh no, how long you been on?
Just misty, but I don't know, for some reason my headset has been squeezing a little bit. And I haven't changed anything.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you using? Index?
Yep. Yeah, I just have a fat head now. It's fine, I can handle it. I'll handle it.
Big brain.
Yes, that's absolutely what I'm gonna go with. Alright, let's apply. Hey, it'd be good if I remember to turn on my voice changer for Kise, because I'm an idiot. Oh, are you not gonna... Oh, please don't break. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go so long as my voice holds up, but, well, okay. Either until I get very tired and my head hurts, or my voice, my voice meter decides to freeze on me again. So we shall try this out. Alright, back into this voice. Time to get back into I'm a hearty Sukumogami. Alright, that is better. Oh good, I did not get thrown into the vending machines. Oh, it is quiet. Or perhaps not. Oh, everyone has gathered here.
Not wet kind of heat. Not
It depends.
I'm.
Yeah. I'm a
Good
red
evening.
dragon, so I prefer dry heat and stuff like that.
Oh, good evening.
How are you, dear?
Welcome. Hope this day's been treating you well.
Oh, so far so good. It is nice to be out in the fresh air.
Yeah,
Well, sort of. Hello, darling. How are you?
Wait. I'm hearing a familiar voice.
Hello? Oh, it is you. Hello again.
Hello. I'm all out on my own today. How are you doing?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you would get too caught up with Morpheus's emo-ness, I believe they call
I
it.
think I smell Avarius out there. Something.
Well, yeah, he's kind of like that. But you know what? He actually has the audacity to leave me all alone. Like, he's gonna be going to some work event thing, he told me. I don't know. And he's gonna leave me all alone. So I was like, you know what? You know what?
What do you mean country bumpkins?
I'm gonna get friends.
Is fun.
Well, he has a
Yeah,
work
now
event.
socialize.
I am surprised he works.
Well, yeah, he actually works.
Fight the wizard that wronged me.
Hear this out. He's like a. Wait, what was it again? Like
So which wizard is it this time?
I forgot the word.
Sorry,
No.
So which
God damn it! You know, bodyguard is the word bodyguard?
know what his name
A
is.
bodyguard? Really? I thought that would be too much work for him.
Yeah.
He actually has to be. Well, someone has to rely on him? Goodness.
Sorry, I just got distracted already. Myself.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of like he told me that he just kind of he's like a human seal. That was his.
Well, that does make sense. He cannot die. However, I am simply surprised that he would wish to have that sort of work that involves him having to do things.
Yeah, well, and he also like he also like has this boss that, according to him, likes to have him suffer.
Oh.
And he's gonna be going with her to a work event. That's what he told me. Like he didn't want to tell me anything else. He was being weirdly secretive about it.
A work event of
I was like,
suffering.
why?
I thought he would thrive in that. Oh, he is a strange one, to say the least. And a bit of a bore. So do be careful, dear. He's gotten much better, I will say that.
He's just really mean to me sometimes.
Oh, yes. When we first met, he picked me up like a rag doll. Boorish, I tell you.
Yeah, he told me a little bit about you guys' first introduction, and that is really something.
Yes, if he ever does anything like that, I will give him a curse worse than the one he has.
I don't think there's anything worse than whatever he's got going on. Man's got like zero.
Oh,
brain
I will
power right now.
find
He
something
lives
if
on
he does
caffeine.
anything to me. I will find something.
Fair enough.
Luckily, I do not have to worry about it right now.
I actually wanted to. I mean, it's his life after all. Like, I don't know. He doesn't even count me as his bestie. I'm his only friend. He doesn't go out. He doesn't socialize. And then he's like, no.
Apparently not.
No. And I literally live in his house. And he watches too many soap operas. Why does he watch soap operas?
I've heard a bit about this. Apparently there's little else to do besides watch strange performances.
Yeah. Really?
You
How
poor
does
dear.
someone not get bored of watching that all day? I mean, but he's my friend after all, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't really count me as a close friend, but...
And yet you stay in his house. Goodness, poor darling.
What's that? Higgs one.
Well, yeah.
Said
I
something
mean,
about,
I don't know.
dragging
I guess
people
I get
into a
attached that
adventure
easily.
or something like that. I'm not sure.
But that's on me.
Oh, we shall have to make good work of that, and I'll be that. You need more friends than simply that fuddy-duddy, as they call it.
I would actually love to hang out with you more.
Of course, darling. I am a wonderful person to hang out with. A bit of a celebrity, obviously.
Well, you did mention something about being one, yeah? That's really cool.
Oh yes, influencer, they call it. I've quite a, on the
Influencer.
twatch. Yes, I'm very big on the twatch.
I feel like I'm cooking my own skin.
Okay, okay.
And the tweet face, occasionally, and the metagram. Certainly the metagram. I do need to make some more images of the metagram. Yes, a bit of I make outfits out of my case and whatnot, and show them off. And I show people how to make proper kizami, and use proper etiquette. You would be surprised how many people do not understand proper etiquette of smoking nowadays. They always deal with the cheap peasants.
I mean, I don't know much fancy etiquette, so I would be willing to learn.
Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, that is what I like to hear. You're wonderful. Well, walk and talk then.
You're so always so nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
So, how did you actually end up here? Like in the Metaverse.
Oh, goodness, I have existed here for over 600 years. About 700, really.
Oh.
Yes, I was
okay,
created
so
by
it's
the great
been a
artisan
really long one.
Suzumiya in the Edo period.
Oh, okay. That's amazing.
Yes, this place is a bit... The naming sounds similar to where I come from, but apparently Japan, Florida, and Japan are a bit different. Yes, I was...
I mean, I'm not very familiar with either of those places. I come from a completely different kind of space.
Oh, right. You got the isekai. Well, yes, darling, there's a very nice country, I suppose they call it, called Japan. Very, very full of tradition and culture. People who understand.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I'm a spirit of that country. There are not many of us outside, I've noticed. At least I've not found many Skumogami like myself outside of the homeland. Actually, one.
What did you say you were again? A spirit,
Oh.
you're saying, like...
Oh, yes. Oh, darling. I'm what is known as a Skumogami. It is a type of yokai. It is a spirit of a pipe.
That was the word.
Yes. Well, technically, we could be a spirit of any sort of
I
object.
remember.
Yes.
Oh.
If a well-used tool or item is well taken care of for at least 100 years, we can gain a soul. That is me.
That's actually so cool. So if like I managed to take really good care of something, maybe I could like give that thing a spirit?
Potentially. Well, you would not be giving it yourself. You would simply be granting it the proper vessel with which to gain a soul. As long as you take very good care of it for at least 100 years.
Yeah, I don't know if I live that long, but it would be really cool to watch it happen. It must be really
It could
cool,
be
I
an
don't know.
heirloom if you have anything to become an heirloom. Simply pass it down. If everyone takes good care of it, it may perhaps become one of us.
I don't really have any heirlooms.
Well, that is how you
have
start,
much
dear.
Close family.
Hmm.
Oh.
You begin the process.
Well, maybe if I go to an antique shop?
Potentially. It is not unheard of. I've noticed these antique shops tend to, well, as long as people take good care, there's the potential. Does not happen every time, but when it does, it is quite lovely. Always good to speak to another one of my kind. The best gossip. We get the best gossip.
Oh, I mean, if you've been around for that long, I bet.
Well, yes, for the longest time, we were not able to interact with the mortals. So we would simply act as ourselves, listen into conversations, and then talk to each other about it later when they're all asleep. It was quite lovely. This is quite different nowadays. Yokai can simply wander around the streets as if nothing is changed, even though it is quite different.
Was it like prohibited before then, or?
Oh, absolutely. That certainly. Well, it was all about keeping the balance. Way back when I began. All the kami told us that we needed to keep the balance and not disrupt the mortal realm. Kept our place. Potentially we would help them out if they helped us, but in general we were not supposed to talk with them or cavort or whatever they call it. Of course some of them did, but they were usually punished. Hanyo are very rare. I was surprised I met a Hanyo just recently when I woke up. Surprised to just find Hanyo wandering around and everyone saying it is fine. Of course, they are a lovely person. I'm very glad that they can wander around without being killed. However, it is still a bit of a culture shock, let us say.
I'm guessing the prohibition got like lifted then?
Apparently so, though I have not been able to properly go back to the homeland and speak with the I wonder if the goddess of wisdom is still around. Perhaps I need to find her. But learn what has changed. Oh, of course, the Kami have many gods and goddesses.
Oh, okay.
Effectively, all the Kami, really. There's a bit of a hierarchy of sorts. But there are plenty of us. In fact, I am a goddess, technically. I have worshippers now. Kami are simply yokai that were unworshipped. Now I have worshippers, so I'm a proper Kami. It's wonderful.
Oh, wait, like, you get those worshippers through your job as an influencer?
Indeed. Some people have been kind enough to do the proper rites and give me offerings through the digital Kamidana that they have. Or they give me actual offerings, and it's quite nice. And that increases my spiritual power. It has been quite lovely.
That is actually amazing. So it's probably easier for your people nowadays to actually get, you know, maybe like a worshipping kind of base.
Seems to be so. Again, I've not met many more of my kind. I've only met one so far in this realm. Actually lives around here, I believe. Oh, hello, Kenshidora.
Oh.
Hi. I know I had heard you.
Hello.
How are you, dear?
Hi. Good, you?
Oh, quite wonderful. Getting out and about, seeing if anyone is in need of my services, and giving a bit of a historical lesson to this lovely lady.
Yeah, I'm actually learning a lot today. I'm usually with Morpheus, but he's like, yeah, I don't know.
Yes, Morpheus is big Morpheus.
So, anyways.
Indeed.
Yeah. Want to see my favorite spot?
So.
Oh, yes, you did mention that.
Hours.
Yes, we can wander that way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there was a very nice spot out in the forest. Certainly.
I don't think I should.
Oh, there goes everyone.
We're just watching the birth of a new god.
Oh, really?
No. They've done this before.
What?
If you wanted to see the birth of a new god, you could have simply watched my ascent into Kamidom.
To the anime. Oh!
I'm beginning to wonder if people are making fun of me.
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. People are weird. I'm telling you.
Oh, indeed. Like Morpheus.
Well, yeah. But he's weird and mean, which is a bad combination.
That is very true. Oh, dear. Oh, the flux, the flux. Ah, there we are.
What is your friend's name? I didn't quite...
Oh, that is Kenshi Tora. Or just Kenshi.
Kenshi. Okay.
Yes, one of my dear worshippers.
Oh. Alright.
This corner.
Oh.
This... Okay.
Literally, no one ever comes by here.
Oh, nice and
The only
shaded.
person who has found me here.
Nice sun for when
The only
needed.
person who's found me here was that, Nucharu.
Ooh. Oh, the sun is quite nice today.
Ah, it is. Gonna take a little sip. Ah.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, Nucharudo, or whatever it's called, is the only one that's ever actually found me here.
Oh, who? Who?
The what now?
Who?
The thing that was floating.
Oh, the one that did not ascend.
Yeah, all it ever says is Nucharudo or something like that.
Oh.
So I'm assuming it's a
What are you talking
Pokemon.
about? The Pokemon.
I think it is, I don't know. But back
Is
over that
it?
group, the person, creature thing that was floating.
I see. See, I have heard about these Pokemon. I still do not understand it, besides there being creatures and some of them apparently like my kind. Except, obviously not as intelligent, because all they can say is their names.
I actually met one the other day. It was a little dog and it was so cute. But apparently I couldn't keep it.
Oh, poor dear.
Then again,
Yes,
it's
apparently
kinda
you need
weird
some
to
sort of
keep a-
license here.
Yeah. No, not only that, but Morpheus won't let me take anything or anyone home. At all.
Oh. You really do need to get to your own place.
I was thinking of throwing a party because he was gonna be out, but he didn't let me. He was like, no, you cannot throw parties. I'm gonna kick you out if you throw a party. And I was like,
Well, if he is going to be out, you simply throw the party, then clean up, and as if he never had a party.
you bring a good point. Then again,
Of course I do.
I'm kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid he would do something weird, like, I don't know, like, set up a hidden camera and then be like, hi, I found you. Get lost now. I don't.
Do you think
I
you
don't
would
know.
put in that
I
amount
have
of
to think
effort
he
towards
would-
anything?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I doubt it.
I don't know.
I doubt it.
I mean,
Fair enough.
I have no idea, but some people don't put any effort into anything, but then will put the utmost effort into the stupidest thing.
Well, that is true,
So-
but at least as far as I've heard for
Who
Morpheus,
knows?
it is the soap operas.
Yeah, he really likes watching those. For some reason. I don't. He explained it to me. It has something to do with the fact that he cannot sleep. But then again, there's other shows in the TV. Why soap operas? I guess he likes the drama. Maybe because he doesn't have much of a social life. Oh, it makes sense.
I've heard that they are
I
very
don't know.
long-lived. And so is he, so he never runs out of the content.
Yeah, pretty much. Must be that. Ah. But enough
He can
about
have them.
him. Today I'm rebelling. I'm having social life without him. Screw him for being.
Oh, yes, of
For
course.
abandoning me.
Good. Well done, dear. Get the
Thank
revolt.
you so much. Where is your? I don't know if in the end you guys are like a thing or not.
Oh, my fiance. Yes.
Oh yeah, you guys are a thing. Okay, I was right. Where is he today?
You know, I should thank you because what you said reminded him.
Oh?
Or at least gave him that little push to actually do it.
Oh my god. Well, I'm okay. That's really cool, actually.
Of course, he did not do it properly in the moment. He didn't even think that this was a proper engagement ring. But he made up for it later. And that is what counts.
Oh, but I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on your marriage.
Thank you, darling.
Or your
That is certainly
soon-to-be marriage.
Yes, into the future, yes. I've heard about something called a bachelorette party that I need to have eventually. Though I'm told this is much closer to the time.
Oh.
That should be fun, though.
Oh, okay, okay. Sounds like it.
It shall be a good time. For now, we can still enjoy, well, things as usual.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yes, he is busy. Well, he is still resting. He did get shot on his last mercenary mission. So I've told him nothing strenuous. Yes. He must be proper if he is going to go on the missions in the future for my flesh golem party.
Actually, on the subject of jobs, do you have one or do you not need of one?
A what?
A job. Like, do you need a job or do you not need jobs? Like, do you have one or?
A job?
Or like because you're a goddess? Oh wait, you mentioned the holy.
Yes, darling, I'm an influencer and I sell my Kisame.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, my memory is just really bad.
Yes, I'm a proper Kisame artisan. People buy my my tobacco and my services.
Your what?
My Kisame. It is a traditional Japanese shredded tobacco. I'm a pipe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I create things for people to smoke, and if they so need my services because they're not properly, let us say, what is the correct word? If they are not enlightened enough to understand the proper etiquette of smoking Kisame, then they can partake of my services. And I can teach them and give them a pleasant experience.
Oh, okay. That's actually. Oh. All right.
And it is a form of worship for me, so I get a bit stronger. For my kind, serving a purpose is one way to increase one's energy.
Oh, energy you use for like magic things?
Oh yes, and being able to keep my proper spirit form. Moving about and whatnot.
Oh.
But I do put it towards some magics.
Right, because otherwise you are like the pipe, right?
Precisely, that is my body. At least until I get my flesh golem body. Then I shall have two.
Okay. I'm learning so much today.
Well, good. It is good to be properly educated. Oh, darling, you are in a land that is full of things to learn. I have noticed that. I woke up from a 500-year slumber, and I'm still learning much.
Fair enough. Everything here just seems chaotic. Earlier I met like a creature.
Oh, it does not seem, darling. It is. Oh, it is. Very chaotic.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Definitely.
Soon enough, you'll learn that the more you know, the less you know.
Ah, the wise sage, Genjitora.
Oh. You have a point, though. I mean, that's how I felt the second I entered here. I thought I had everything more or less covered from my place, but suddenly here's like, what? There's a whole world to uncover.
Yes, everything has become so different, even for those who are from here originally.
Like you said?
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, you are from...
No.
Wait,
This realm, yes.
Huh. Because you mentioned something about a place that you were from, but then this is like a mix of two places. Is that like something that happened? Like, did they fuse?
Honestly, I have no idea. This seems like nothing that I originally know about. But then again, I spent only time within Yoshiwara. And as far as I know, that no longer exists. At least back in Japan properly. Oh, hello. Welcome. Ah, see, more have found your little hideaway, Kinchitora.
Not really a hideaway if it's left out in the open like this.
Oh, yes, but I'm told that not many come back here.
but-
He's got a point.
Yeah, literally spent like the first 2 hours just lying down right there with nobody coming by. So.
I see, but I guess
Welcome to the Grove of Mysteries.
Yes.
I see.
Feel free to join us. Actually, I'm trying to socialize today. I'm trying to get out and actually like, yeah.
Yes, you've been stuck with a stuffy person.
Not one for socializing.
Well, I've been mostly with my friend, but my friend is dumb. So I'm
Yes, very
trying
true.
to make more friends that are not dumb.
Precisely.
I see.
Oh, in this one, you have taken my Kagusuchi challenge, have you not?
Yes, I remember casually setting my taste buds on fire.
Good, it worked.
Oh?
Oh yes, I do a bit of a challenge
Wait,
with
what?
my wares. I have a particular kind I call Kagusuchi, the Kami of Fire. It is quite, let us say, intensive an experience. I created it so that Sigurd would be able to taste something. He does not have much of his taste. Lost a 2 dwarven haymaker. Frankly, 2 dwarven haymakers. Some sort of very strong drink, I am told.
That's a hell of a stance you got there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ready to pounce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cat. I like crouching.
In case any of the wild animals come and attack us, Kenshi has it covered.
Well, that's actually great to hear because the last time I was in the forest, I almost got like attacked by a dinosaur, and that was, yeah.
Oh. Oh, one of the bad ones.
Yeah.
I've met some very nice dinosaurs around here.
Oh? They can be.
Oh yes, like Kano comes around, quite a large fellow. Apparently protects the outer forests, roars and keeps away the less civilized beasts.
Oh, okay.
Yes, if you see a very, very large dinosaur creature with multiple rows of teeth, that is apparently Kano.
All right. By the way, what is your name, sir?
Me, Vander.
Bender?
Oh, that Vander.
Vander. Not Vinder.
Vander. Ah, okay, sorry. Vander, okay. Got it.
Yes, I am the vendor around
And
here.
yours?
A particular kind.
I'm Pancakes. My name is Pancakes, like the food.
And did you name yourself, or?
Oh, they do not
You
know.
don't know if you
Maybe
named
I
yourself or
did.
not?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
That shouldn't be a hard thing.
Hard to get information.
She's just leaving it up for you to guess.
Yes, perhaps it requires more socialization before you unlock this mystery.
Nah, I'm
I
no
see.
big mystery.
Hi, Snowy, how you doing?
Normally,
come from
I'm sorry, I have not have any alcohol while on VR,
Go on, sorry.
so I can't dehydrate.
Go on.
I normally don't see dogkin around here. Or your type of breed, I guess.
I'm a golden retriever.
I see.
Or that's what I think I am. I'm actually not 100% sure, so don't trust me on that. I could be wrong.
Oh, the mysteries intensify
am.
and multiply.
Shush! No.
Oh, I do
You're
enjoy
making
good
it
mystery.
sound
It
so
locks
thrilling.
into gossip. I do enjoy my gossip.
Fair enough.
Is she
fair
a
enough.
golden
You didn't mention you
retriever?
like it.
Is she an eldritch being? Who knows?
They could be both.
Very true. You may be part eldritch being and part golden retriever.
Imagine.
Speaking of figuring out what you are.
Oh, yes.
I'm having Dr. Val look into that for me, so I'll see what I am exactly, other than just saber-toothed tiger.
Oh, wonderful, dear.
Oh.
See, we're
At
all
some
dealing
point.
with the proper geneticists, apparently. You're dealing with Dr. Val, and I'm dealing with Ellis. Everything shall work out perfectly. Quite good at what they do.
Do you guys find your doctors here? Like, around here? They're like doctors that you can go to?
Not exactly. Well, some of them I have met in Shorelandosaka, but Dr. Val actually comes around and is a member of our guild. Ellis may be interested, I do not know. I would have to ask him.
This place is a guild?
Oh, no, not this one. I am simply a member of a guild, of which I've met several quite interesting folk.
Does the guild have a name?
Oh, yes. Modern Mythic Relations. We are not your usual adventuring guild, let us say. We are a bit more of a sanctuary of sorts and artisan guild. We provide shelter and... Oh yes, Modern Mythic Relations.
Mythic Relations?
Indeed.
Yep.
Why? That's... Explain.
Of course, darling, I'm trying. We happen to be, let us say, again, a sanctuary for those who are considered to be more monstrous in nature. Those who tend to be hunted or cast out of their own societies for various reasons. We provide safe haven for such people and socialization, place they can go if they need to, as well as providing certain items, magical, technological, or otherwise, that can help them socialize with others safely.
I see. That's a safe haven for the outcasts.
Yes, indeed. And especially for those who are in various types of relationships with such. Allowing them to be together as they wish. I, for one, create Kizami that is enchanted for such things.
Oh.
Sounds like an odd Romeo and Juliet thing with that last one.
Oh, indeed. There are plenty of those stories, especially in a realm such as this one, of many different types of peoples. You would be surprised how many, let us say, well, humans and merfolk, fire giants and frost giants. We provide the solutions that allow them to find each other.
I see.
Plus, because most people assume that it's more of the romantic side, it can also just be political. Like, you'd want to be able to not burn your hand when handshaking a fire elemental or something.
Yes.
So.
Or a fire elemental would not like to burn others when they are trying to socialize. So we provide solutions to things such as that.
Yeah.
I see. Well, it sounds like a good place to mainly socialize people who don't really, do so.
Precisely. And if we can help, well, let us say there are plenty of guilds for war, I've noticed in this realm. Adventuring, mercenary, bounty hunters, such as things. They're not enough for the other side of the coin. We provide that sort of service. It is quite lovely having a couple come to us.
I see. I do have one person that could benefit from such things.
Really? Well, do feel free to send them our way. Oh, do you have... Actually, I may still have... Pull out a card. Coordinates if you're ever interested, or send them our way.
How tiny is this?
It's about half the size of a normal business card.
I think I'm getting old. I might need glasses pretty soon.
Yes, hopefully I shall have a proper body of my own soon to be able to be at proper height for those sorts of things. I can only carry so much otherwise at the moment.
How do you
There
gain
should
a
be
proper
certain things
body?
that can make you bigger. And there should be certain things that could make you bigger. Maybe a spell, a temporary.
Oh, yes,
growth.
yes. My fiancé knows enlarge and uses that every so often, but he is a bit preoccupied at the moment. But soon enough I shall not have to worry about it because I will have a proper flesh golem.
I see. What is your husband or fiance?
Oh, my fiancé is human.
And you are a...
Oh, I am a Skumogami. A yokai. Technically a kami now.
I see. How did you two meet?
Through the guild, actually. We are both members. He simply arrived without memory, and I was found by one of the members in a museum. Luckily, he managed to get me out.
I guess he found you adorable, considering your size, possibly.
What?
You with the fiery hair. Are you an elemental or a genasi?
I am neither one. My hair is just very glowy. I have a lot of light energy flowing through me, let's just say that.
I see. Are you a member of the group of the Children of Siegfried?
I have no idea who they are.
What? Could at least come down and introduce yourself before you start asking then he's gone.
And he's gone.
Rude!
What was he asking about? I could hardly hear him.
He was
Some
asking
sort of
about
group.
my hair. He thought it was an elemental or some other creature. A lot of people think my hair is on fire. It is not.
Oh. Oh, was he thinking you was a part of that cult I've heard about? Interesting.
I
Could have
think so, but at the same
said
time,
less
if I were,
rude.
why would I? If I were, why would I say yes to that? I'm basically putting myself in danger.
Yes, you would be
would say yes.
surprised.
Oh yes, I was gonna say when it comes to strange relationships, my wife is an orc.
Oh, lovely! See, this is the sort of thing that we love to help with if we can.
That's actually sad person that I need to socialize.
I see. Ah, well, they are most welcome, as are you, if you ever wish. We usually meet up on Mondays.
There's definitely a lot of eccentric people for her to meet.
that is an understatement, certainly. Yes, our illustrious guild mistress is a banshee.
Wait, what?
Our guild mistress is a banshee.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I believe I've read up about those.
Yes, she does have to be a bit careful. Though, again, our guild provides services in order to help with those sorts of issues as well. Looking at the research and whatnot.
But she shouldn't cause any trouble. She just has a bit of a temper.
No. Oh, you mean your beloved?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do not worry about that. We have several people that can be similar as such. But people tend to not cause too many issues.
I know where I go.
Perhaps the prank or two, but those are usually among each other.
I see, I see.
Yes, we would love to have you both. We've been renting out a bit of we've either been renting out an island or a forest area for the moment. Our guild hall is not yet complete. We've been gathering funds for such. We need quite a bit to have all the proper enchantments needed to be able to house so many different species.
I see. I'll see if I can follow along the cord and see if I can find where you guys hold up at.
Certainly.
I'm learning so much about these worlds.
Oh yes, is it not grand?
Sorry, I'm just gonna. It is. I mean, I'm just kind of spaced out with all of this information. Places for people to just like be able to bring other people together. And then guilds for adventure.
Oh, indeed, there are plenty of those. There's one of those in this city.
Oh.
There's gotta be at least
yeah,
like 20.
actually. Murphy's
yes.
actually showed me a guild once, but it was like
Excuse me for one
incredibly
second.
dead.
Of course.
Oh, okay. You're good.
Hmm.
It was just dead as heck. There was like nobody in there. Just a very empty room.
Where was
Kinda
this?
sad
Oh,
to
is this
see.
here?
Yeah, actually, it was here. It was in town. I don't remember which area though.
Oh, yes.
But yeah.
I believe that was probably the Starlight Dreamers. I've not actually been in there, but I know that that is the local guild downtown.
I guess it might have been that. I really didn't keep it in stored. I should start writing down things, man.
Yes, that is most probably it, from what I've heard. At least from my gossip. But yes, apparently they have certain open hours.
Oh. And are they like an adventure team then?
As far as I can tell, yes. There are plenty of those. I've heard of a Misty Shore, that is another adventuring guild, and one called Stardust, and the Starlight Dreamers from here. I believe there are more, but I do not know. I heard something about a Dragon Spire Keep.
Okay.
That is actually where I'm going to try to get adventurers to find, let us say, part for my flesh golem body. Apparently it deals in quite a few dragons, so I'm hoping that they may be able to find something that would allow me to add a bit of draconic, of the variety of my homeland, to my flesh golem body.
Oh, okay.
Since it is impossible to get what do they call it, DNA of myself, since I am a pipe and not a well, I'm a person, but I am also a pipe and I do not have DNA.
Yeah, fair enough. But you mentioned, okay, so like there's guilds, but then you were talking about like there being cults? What would be the difference? Isn't it kind of the same in a way?
Well, as far as I can tell, guilds are not usually religious. Cults tend to be religious, and I have not heard of many, let us say, appreciated cults. They tend to cause trouble. Though, I was told from Ludric that apparently the Bardic Circle is a cult of sorts. But apparently they use that for, tax purposes.
Tax purposes?
Yes, apparently they're, yes, apparently they're exempt from taxes if they're a cult because there's some sort of religious organization. I do not know how that works. But Ludric did mention something about it helping with their charity work. I do not know how any of that works.
Huh?
There's also the idea that a religion is just a recognized cult.
Oh, yes.
Actually,
oh, yeah, sort of like a kami is a recognized yokai. Or a yokai is an unrecognized kami.
You started a cult! You started a cult!
Oh, no, of course not, darling. No, no, no. Shinto already has plenty of spirits.
You have worshippers.
Well, yes, but so do all the kami.
Fair enough.
I am one of many, many. Everything can have a spirit.
Yeah, this is
everything. Everything can become a kami eventually.
This is Shinto, just exactly. Instead of worshipping one of the big named kamis, worshipping some other yokai.
Along with the others, that is fine. Amaterasu, Susanoo, all of them.
Some of those names ring a bell. I think I've read up about something related to them.
Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I would not be surprised. They're quite popular.
I think I read about Amaterasu.
Ah, yes, the sun goddess.
Yeah.
That is right. Susanoo is the god of storms.
Oh. Do you have like also a connection to any of these like gods that you're speaking about?
Only in the sense of being of the spirits as well. Perhaps with enough worshippers I could ascend to enough power, but that should take quite a long time. I'm doing a bit of a catch-up myself.
Oh. Well, if you're an influencer, you seem to be going on a good path, in a way.
Indeed, that is certainly the hope. It has not been unlucrative so far. I certainly feel stronger than I was back, well, when I first woke. Especially when I first joined the guild. I can keep this form as long as I wish, for the most part, unless I use magic that draws on it too much. I used to be able to get very tired very quickly and then change back to my normal form and not be able to interact with anyone.
Oh, that must have sucked.
Oh, very much so, especially being in the museum. Oh, no one could see me.
Nah.
Well, they could see me, but they could not see me.
Yeah, were you like locked up then? Yeah, like exposition kind of thing.
Yes, I was in a case.
Oh.
Yes, behind glass in a museum. We're not getting used. It was very frustrating.
Well,
as much as I enjoy being looked at, I enjoy being used more.
Honestly, if it came from anyone else, it would sound so weird.
You know, everyone says that, but goodness. I am a pipe. Everyone forgets that.
I mean, you're right. You're right. I guess it
See,
does
someone
make sense for a
understands.
pipe to
Make-
be wanna be.
People just love to make sentient objects doing their jobs weird. When it
Yes, it is very frustrating. The people who would not use me because they were worried that they had to ask their significant other first. As if it was some sort of sexual act.
There's actually a very long history of people making it weird like that. The whole thing
Very much so.
called Gijinkas, I believe.
Gijinka.
Yeah, literally turning anything into an anime girl. Yeah.
People are strange nowadays. Then again, the ukiyo-e prints were not that different. Suppose some things have not entirely
A
changed.
really weird rabbit hole to go down.
Yes, and I shall avoid that. I do not know why they call it Gijinka. It is simply a skumogami.
Have you been called that? Yijinka?
No, luckily not. At least with what I've heard.
I am rusty on the actual meaning behind the word, but I think it's more so because it's literally anything, not just a sentient object. It's literally turning anything that exists Like even a planet.
Oh.
Into an anime girl. Literally anything.
Interesting. I suppose that could be a
Would that
kami
make
of
me-
sorts.
Would that make me a Gigenka of a dog?
Some would, if your type didn't actually exist in this world, yes.
As far as I know, everything exists in this world, so nothing like that should exist, which is
Yeah.
strange.
Huh.
This realm is very strange, darling. Simply run with it.
It
Oh,
really
no.
is.
It certainly is. Morpheus forced me to pet a weird-looking piranha dog. Angler
Oh, I've
fish
seen
thing.
that. Yes, it is apparently well
Yeah.
liked around this area.
Well, he forced me to pet it, and I was like,
What did he force you? That is rude.
I mean,
Rule 1, never let him make you do anything.
basically, basically because he was like giving pats to the creature, and I was like, you never really give me pats, and he was like, well, give this thing a pat, and then I'll pat you, and I was like, I don't want, and then, yeah, he blackmailed me.
Okay, so he bribed you.
Rude.
He didn't force you, he bribed you. Still rude, but...
He blackmailed me. In a very evil way.
Yes, he can be quite evil.
You know, blackmail is more like... Blackmail is more like knowing a secret of yours and threatening to spread it to everybody. He just bribed you. Which is still... It's still rude, but, you know.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yes, the common in this realm is
Them
very
bribing.
strange as well. Or English, or whatever they call it.
Yeah. Words are a thing.
Words are a thing. They are indeed, actually. No, but really, I don't know. English is my
There, and
language,
there.
and still, like, keep on learning more and more every day. Just
See,
like with
precisely.
everything else.
Always something new.
Meanwhile, I've been to so many places that, I'm not really good at any language. I've lost a lot of, the Japanese that I used to know, the Japanese language and mannerisms, because I traveled around so much.
Unfortunate.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
losing
it
the
really is.
tongue of the motherland.
Yeah. But it was still fun to, explore literally everywhere. Wherever I ended up going.
That is honestly my goal for similar reasons.
Everything comes at a cost, so... Just happened to be
Oh,
the
that is not
mannerisms and
one I'm
language.
going to pay. At least not that.
You also
I
have
take
an
pride in
infinite
several
lifespan and
things.
could probably hold so much knowledge.
Well, that
Meanwhile,
is
I'm
true!
just me. I'm just dumb cat.
Oh, that is... Do not put yourself down like that, darling.
It's a joke.
Huh.
I know I'm not actually that dumb.
Well, yes, my dear worshippers would not be.
What's the... Oh yeah, you're saying earlier about how you named yourself. I fluxed during whether or not you actually did, but I actually did name myself.
Oh?
Yeah.
You did?
Kenji Tora. Yeah. I named myself that.
Wait, but...
I felt
Like,
like it.
pronounce it again. Angie or Kanji or what?
Kenshi Tora.
Kenshi Ora?
Kenshi Tora.
Tora.
Tora. Kenshi Tora.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Correct.
Or you can just call me Kenshi.
What inspired your name?
Well, she knows because she speaks the language, but it literally means saber-toothed tiger.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Little joke for anybody who actually speaks it.
It's quite easy to remember.
I mean, without knowing the language, it sounds like a normal foreign name.
Yep.
That's
Exactly.
That's convenient.
Also, I sometimes get a laugh.
When people recognize it, you mean, or?
Okay, I'm back. Flux.
Oh, Flux.
Anyway.
Oh.
I sometimes get a laugh out of, well, I laugh when some people who do know the language hear that and like, oh, somebody named you after what you look like?
And you're like, no, I did it myself.
The reality is I'm the one that named myself. Yep.
You name yourself. Some of us have Miyoseki.
Or racist person.
Did you actually, were you given your name or did you name yourself?
I have what is known as a Miyoseki, a famous name. It is, Kisegawa is one of the names of the, let us say, the top-class oiran, back where I was from. The courtesans of the utmost prestige. They would be granted a Miyoseki when they ascended to such status. And not all would get one. It was a very well-kept secret of the brothels, let us say. It would only be granted to the one that continued the trend or the understanding of the ones before. The ones that could continue the tradition of the name were granted it.
Oh.
Kisegawa means
So
auspicious river or rejoicing river. Flowing.
Isegai.
Kisegawa.
Isegai? Kisegawa.
Yes.
Kisegawa. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with pronunciations.
It's not terrible, dear. It takes time.
I'm still trying to learn though.
Yes, Kisegawa.
Kisegawa. Okay, Kisegawa.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Well, Kise is just fine. It also alludes to the fact that I'm a Kiseru pipe.
Kise. Kiseru pipe. Kiseru. Kiseru sounds cute. Like the Edu, I don't know why it sounds like sweet, like Kiseru.
Yes, of course. See, people understand.
Kiseru.
Elegant and sweet.
Kiseru. Kiseru. I like that.
Well, yes, of course. Everyone liked that back where I was from. We were a sign of status. Especially since many of us were made out of precious metals and things like that, like myself.
Are you made of gold?
Oh, indeed. Gold and lacquered bamboo.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I was a gift from my creator
does
to
that
his
mean-
beloved Oiran.
Oh. Wait, his beloved what now?
Oiran, courtesan.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, they're apparently going to be betrothed eventually. He was going to get her out of her contract. Unfortunately, as with most, she got sick first. And so I became property of the Matsubaya brothel. For about 200 years. But I got to,
Oh, no.
experience the lives of several of the top courtesans.
Still,
And one
though,
could
it
say my
mustn't
personality
have
is
been-
built from them.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
How was your experience in that place, though?
Well, it was fine for me. I was well taken care of, given that obviously the clients that would come around would be wealthy, especially for my ladies. They would have to wait their turns. They would have to pay extraordinary amounts of Rio to be able to spend a night with one of my owners. Perhaps an entire salary, entire merchant's year's worth of salary for one night.
Damn, okay, okay.
Oh, indeed, my ladies were the pinnacle of culture.
Damn.
Well read in calligraphy, knowing the subjects of many a book, stories, poetry, music, dance, everything. And obviously sex, but it was an entire package.
Oh. I see, I see.
There are few who made it to the top. Quite competitive. But I was granted to those who reached such position.
What is the top in that kind of place?
Oh, the ones who are obviously the most popular, especially among the highest rank clientele, the daimyo, the samurai.
Oh.
The ones who could steal a heart with a glance.
Oh.
The ones who could keep up with the most well-read of nobles.
Damn, okay, okay, okay. Of course, yeah, I mean, if you have that sort of ability.
One had to be quite
Then
skilled.
you
It was
must be,
something
like-
they would learn from a young age. Apprenticeship and whatnot. Well, indentured contract, but it was a life skill. And quite a number of them, actually.
That sounds like a harsh kind of life, though.
No, of course it was. Many of the girls were sold.
They were sold?
By their families. Those that were in debt. They were paying off a debt through their service. But they also gained plenty of education that they would not get otherwise. And if they could pay off their contract, they were free. The best would get a danna, a patron that would pay off the entirety of their contract and more.
Kinda sucks that they were just sold out like that, though. Doesn't seem fair for them.
Such is life.
Is that a thing still?
Oh dear, no, no, no. Last I heard, Yoshiwara and the other pleasure districts are gone. It has since been outlawed, apparently.
Oh.
But
No, I'm told some of these skills are still.
In some places, people are still doing it.
Yes, of course, but again, that is life. People get around little things such as laws.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Oh, hello, Blueberry VT. Oh, you have to,
Laura, what do you...
If you have enough status on VRChat, then you can upload
The
your own
subject of
avatars using
life in
Unity.
general.
You have to use Unity.
Do you have a job?
Or get the person who bought, well, I guess you bought it from somebody. If they made it for you, you'd have them
That's
upload
Flux,
it to your
you're talking to
account.
me?
Yes.
Or if you just bought it, you have
Do
to
you
get
have
the
a
right
job
status
here?
to be able to use
Do you-
Unity and upload yourself.
In this place?
Yes and no. Technically no, but I do.
So you have to
offer
use
my
the app
tracking
enough
services
with public
to
avatars long enough
whoever.
to gain enough credit, basically, to be able to upload your own stuff.
Okay. I think I understand. I don't know. Oh,
So
Flux is
my-
really hitting you hard.
yes, yes it is. Literally every time I go
You
to talk.
alright now?
Okay, I think I'm fine now. So my senses of, well, most of my senses, but especially my smell, hearing, and sight are higher than most beastkin. So,
Okay.
yeah, I was able to hear you two talking while you were still in the city area. I just wanted to avoid there because I figured Flux. I always get hit by the Flux so much. So I waited till I heard you come into the forest.
Okay, that's actually really cool
So
though.
So when it gets to like that distance, I can't hear you clearly on what you're saying. I can just tell I heard Kise's voice. And that's about it.
Well, yes, I have quite the presence.
Yeah. An influencer. And also a goddess in a way.
Indeed.
You got the whole thing going on there. Do you never feel pressured by it? All those eyes watching you?
Oh, goodness, no, I relish in it. That is how I gain my power, after all, at least in an extent. Obviously, not as much as performing my duties as a pipe, but it is quite lovely. My dear worshippers, do not pressure
I just feel
me.
like if... Okay. Like, if I were in your shoes, like, myself, I feel like it would be so much pressure for me. I don't know, just having a lot of people. I mean, I like being with people, I love people. But I would get really scared, I guess. I don't know. Then again, people are built different, so...
Yes, it does depend. I simply act as myself. And those that wish to worship do. If they do not, then why would I wish for them to be my dear worshippers anyway?
You make a good point. They're probably not even worth your time, like, I don't know.
Precisely.
People that are weird or, like, rude.
Oh, especially the rude ones. Especially the rude ones.
I don't understand why people feel the need to be rude.
Jealousy, darling, jealousy.
In a way, yes.
Yeah, I remember there was that one guy that, to show his worship and honor of you, he had gone and destroyed a lot of cigarettes.
Oh yes, that is true. Quite lovely. Have to deal with a cheap peasant somehow.
What?
Those... Yep.
What exactly?
Oh, you do not
Kizami
understand.
and-
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Kizami and smoking pipes are so much more healthy for you than cigarettes. The cheap.
I say you do not
mass-produced
find many of my
product.
kind anymore. Yes, because of these cheap cigarettes.
Oh, I see.
They're cheap
one
peasants
guy went
and
around
they're
and
uncivilized.
destroyed a bunch of them.
Indeed.
Wait, what? They destroy them? Like I mean, your kind? They destroy
cigarettes.
your
No,
kind?
the
or-
cigarettes.
No.
The cheap peasants.
Yeah,
Oh.
one guy to show his worship of Kise went and found a bunch of cigarettes to just destroy.
Oh.
Because the cheap peasants have taken her job, basically.
Precisely.
Oh. And is that like good or bad?
I mean,
Well, I would say the destruction is good.
he was
Keeps
able
people
to send
from
the message, so...
using them. Who'd want to use a cheap peasant? Disgusting.
He obviously didn't get arrested for it because he was able to send that message, so...
Okay, okay.
Not only was it good for Kise, but also apparently not against the law, whatever method he used.
See, perfect. I certainly felt
You
the
see
strong
how long it's
emotion.
been, and finally someone else is coming. It's
I
been so
suppose.
long, and now we get
Oh?
more company.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Garden of Mysteries.
What?
You make it
I
sound
can't
so
hear.
mystical.
Wait.
Oh.
Hello?
Yo.
Oh, there we are. Hello, dear. Welcome to the corner.
Hi.
Why are you guys being all like sneaky in the corner? Like,
It's just not supposed to relax.
Yeah, simply relaxing, dear.
Yeah.
Apparently, this quarter of the forest does not get used much. Well, I cannot properly levitate for that often yet, for that long yet.
well, it's a forest. I think there's plenty of places to hide. There's not that many people.
No, we are not hiding, simply enjoying the,
You're the one that said we were being sneaky. We're just
yes.
I just saw like a little red thing in the distance, and I was like, you know what? That looks like adventure. So I went to come and check.
Well, I suppose I am an adventurer in of myself, but perhaps not the kind you are looking for. Unless... Well... Oh, slime folk! Have not seen one. Oh, pleasure to meet you, darling. I'm Kisagawa, Skumogami.
Your name sounds kind of cool, but I didn't understand that second word, so I'm just gonna say that you're cool too.
Well, that is very true either way, yes! Yes, I'm a yokai, a spirit.
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen one of those.
Ah, I see. Yes, I am a smoking pipe.
By the way, I'm Juno. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure, darling. Welcome.
You can call me Kenshitora or Kenshi, whichever. Oh.
I know a Kenshi.
What?
Back home. Big guy with like he does all those he does those things with like the straw hat, and he has a bandana over his eyes, and he's all like with a sword. Yeah, it's one of those.
Oh. Oh, a samurai?
That
or
sounds
a
cool.
Nironi.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but he's kind of cool. He's kind of special. Like he puts like 2 fingers in front of him. He's kind of like.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a show off.
Well, sounds lovely.
What about you there under the tree? What's your name?
Oh, my name is Pancakes. Like the food.
That's easy to remember. I don't like being turned into a pancake, though. You know, when it's like I fall down and it goes like... Yeah, I don't like that. Not fun.
Oh, yes. I would assume not. I suppose it is easier to get back up for you.
It's not really fun cleaning yourself for like a week. Out of little dirt and rocks. That's not fun.
Oh. No, I did not even think of that. Oh. I should be careful about the grass. I do not want getting inside my mouthpiece. Should be fine.
So, why were you away from folks? Do you guys not enjoy having like a big group around you?
More like we just came over here. No real big reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes
Over
it is
here,
nice to
sat
see
down.
parts of the forest that one does not normally see when they're surrounded by a bunch of people immediately.
Mm-hmm. It's like literally everybody gathers at the first tree. No one goes any further. To either side,
I'd say
really.
you're wrong. Everybody
Unless you're
gathers
going-
at that one
unless-
house, actually.
Yep.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, you mean the one where everyone is like on the wires?
And
There's
then
too
bunch of
much
people fall from
electricity.
the ceiling, and it's kind of funny.
Looks kind of scary. But I mean, then again, there's a lot of people here that cannot die, so...
Apparently so. Way too much electricity for me.
What? Yeah, same here, honestly. Don't think I would survive.
What brings
that.
you out?
Oh, me, I'm new around. I'm doing my checklist. I have a bucket list of visiting places that apparently there's a lot of people that are strong. So I'm just visiting.
Oh, you're looking
And
for
so far, I've
strong
seen a lot of
folk.
people that are kind of stupid.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Oh, so very true. But they are endearing in their own ways.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. Strong and act stupid.
So you say. You can't say that out loud. No one's gonna believe you.
Why are you looking for strong folk?
You know, it's like I could say, like, I'm the best in the league, platinum league player for like 10 years straight. But no one's gonna believe that. Can't say that.
A player?
I'm a goalkeeper. The sports team.
Oh. Sports team.
Makes sense.
You know, like, do you guys know football?
Yeah?
No.
Okay, so it's like that, but it's not like that. It's a sport where there's two nets on each side, and you kick a ball in it, and you gain points, and the team that has the most points wins.
Ah, I see. Oh, I could see how you keep, well, the mitts look very well for keeping things out, yes? Well, lovely.
No, I don't play football. I play strike ball. It's exclusive to River City Coliseum.
Strike ball? I had not heard of that. Or this River City, however. Though I'm still learning quite a bit about everything.
Ah, well, I'll give you the rundown. It's really easy. It's basically like football, but there's no rules. So basically, if you get included in those teams, you better make sure that you're tough as nails. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in an ambulance really, really quickly.
High contact sport.
Pretty sure I just saw one of the shocking Pokemon.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm just gonna get you away from that.
Oh, thank you, dear. I do have the lightning resistance now, but...
I'll.
What? Pachibitsu.
Okay.
Oh.
What? I heard. What?
I think it's inside a hole in the tree behind you.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Pachi, what?
Resistance is not immunity, so still. Thank you, dear.
Pachi. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Wait, what? Is it a little creature? Pachi.
Yes, it is one of those Pokemon.
Oh. Is it a nice one? Wait, no, don't leave. You're really cute.
Luckily, I've been in enough things that I can kind of
Can I give you a pat?
manage to redirect the electricity if it's going through me, so it won't go through you.
Little creature.
Oh, perfect. Lovely,
I know how to
thank you.
contract my muscles enough.
She's so neat. That's the head.
Looks happy and excited. The more excited it gets, the more your hair stands on end.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna.
Feel static electricity.
Wait, give me electricity. Ow! Pachi!
Oh, yes. Yes, that static electricity. It does that a lot.
But it's so cute. I just want to keep them pat. Pachirisu!
Your hair starts to stand up.
Mm.
You just look so tiny and nice. Pachi! Oh.
Bop.
Yeah, there's a few of those back home too. It's kind of strange. People really like them. They're always on the cover of magazines.
Oh, there it goes.
That was so cute. I don't want it to leave.
Want to get back on the ground now?
As long as it is not going back, that is fine. Thank you, dear.
Yep.
That was so cute. Oh.
Can be cute, but it is quite terrifying to me. Even with my new item.
Why though? Like, is electricity that bad for you?
Oh. Well, first things first, my kind gets very, let us say, disoriented and discomforted by electricity in general. But also, I am made of gold, darling. I'm very conductive.
Okay. I see.
Hmm. Luckily, I have a bit of electricity resistance now. But it is not perfect. I can use one of those math rock phones now.
Next time I can, next time if you have a problem, I can hold you. I'm grounded with my anchor boots.
Perfect, thank you, darling. It's nice to at least relax a bit.
But yeah, connected to what I was just saying about being able to contract my muscles in certain ways. I do that when I jump off of things because I am still fairly easily damaged, so I jump off of something, I will break my legs. But in the same motion, I can just realign them and then heal without having to reach down. So, muscle memory to realign my legs.
Annoying.
Yes, a bit.
It is until it just becomes. It's annoying until you just do it without thinking. I've done it enough that I don't need to think about it. Just do it.
If you say so.
Yeah. Certainly not as annoying as having to myself up off of the ground or get the ground out of me, like with you. So, yeah, I have much more sympathy for that.
Instead, you have to deal with the
See, that's the
fluff.
secret. You gotta let the ground away from your face. That's my secret. Mm-hmm.
Yes, avoiding the ground is lovely.
It's like bullets. Getting shot is not fun.
Oh no, indeed not. Barbaric.
I got shot at this week already. People told me not to go to Lower Zafira, and then I did, and then it was funny. Mm-hmm. And then I called them totally lame-o with their outfits, and then they were sad and they left. Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, making them sad when they were being barbaric, that is completely understandable. As they should be. They should be ashamed.
I mean, I wonder what they expected shooting a slime. Expect me to, like, fall down and bleed? Mm-hmm.
It is quite silly when I think about it. You do quite well. You do quite well with that.
It's a bit like shooting a robot, you know? What do you expect?
That is true. Ooh. Sue had mentioned about making me a slime body. I wonder if she can still do that. Interesting. I should have to look that up.
If you do have a slime body eventually, you'll know that it's kind of difficult to control. At least that's how it was for me.
Oh, then perhaps not. I do enjoy being in control.
Oh, well, you can be in control, but don't expect to have, like, really defined features like everyone else, you know? Like really pretty strands of hair or, like, really pretty fingers or anything. You're more than likely going to end up with big feet, big hands, and kind of droopy hair. Kind of like me. It's kind of how it goes.
I think that is why I went with Flesh Golem in the first place. We shall see how that goes. But perhaps it is nice to experiment once in a while.
I mean, sure. Why not? If that's an option for you.
Potentially in the future. So are you looking for strong people for this sport of yours?
Oh no, I'm looking for strong people to train.
Ah, I see. A pilgrimage.
See, as a goalkeeper, I gotta be ready for everything. Literally everything. And, sadly, I've got taken by surprise a few times. So since the next tournament is only in 3 months and a half, I have some time. So I came to this place because I got told that there's a lot of really freaky strong people here. And now here I am. And I've been disappointed so far.
Oh, unfortunate.
I think there's a lot of strong people, but everyone seems kind of like they don't have ambition. You know?
Yeah, that is a good description for me because I've given up on combat. I got bored of it.
It's not like that. You know, you gotta wake up in the morning and you gotta be like, you wanna be strong? You gotta have goals. You gotta see yourself in the future and wanna do something. You gotta achieve something. Your time's limited, so make the most of it. I'm going to be the best trackball player in a few years. Platinum League and all. My face is going to be on the billboards. 100%. But people here, they kind of just... They're really strong and whatever, and they kind of just stand by. Doing nothing.
That is surprising, really.
It's a lot of wasted potential. It's like being the world's best baker, but you don't bake. What's the point?
Very true, though.
For me, I had been a thrill seeker, had a mission where I got a lot of excitement from, and then nothing could match that again, so I just got bored of it and decided to just chill. Take each day, day by day, and just do whatever.
Well, that's a you thing, but that's not how I live my life.
Yeah.
You know? I would take a break and come back to it. That's how I go. I've had better games than others, you know, when I won my first cup. That was cool. And then the next training matches went up to spa, but, you know, I know that at least later I'm gonna get that feeling again.
Well,
And
that's
you know,
lovely.
when I'm at the top, maybe I'll train other goalkeepers. Other goalkeepers like me, from the bronze leagues and whatnot. I know what I want to do.
Well, that's lovely, darling. I wish you luck.
No luck involved, only skill.
I wish
I've been
you skill
training my whole
then.
life for this. What about you, Pancake? What do you do? You've been pretty silent.
Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit sleepy here. What do I do? Well, back at my place, I used to build things, program them, sort of. I don't know. Didn't really have a lot to create new that wasn't already there, but I like to keep on learning, so I just would spend mindless hours scrolling and scrolling and seeing things and trying to try them out. And at one point I got isekai'd, as she describes it, and it was by clicking a link. And then I went up here, and now I'm rethinking of maybe, I don't know, finding something to do here.
That's a good goal.
Because
I guess you have two
yeah.
options, right? It's going back home or finding new things to do.
No, yeah, I actually can go back home anytime I want. But I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to stick to that routine, so I just stayed here. And I'm living with a friend who's really mean.
Yes, that should be a first goal.
Do you want Juno to go over and punch them? I'll do it.
I would love to see that.
Do what now? What? What would you do to them?
Punch him.
I said, did you need Juno to go over and punch them? I'll do it.
Nah.
Honestly, I say do it.
No, he's my
He will be
friend.
fine. He cannot die.
Yeah, but it would hurt him.
Oh, he will be fine.
Miss Kise. Oh my
See,
God.
he is a bodyguard. He should be he should be training for his job like she is training for hers.
If you want, I can shake him really hard. All of his
Yes, please do
gonna
it.
fly out. It's gonna be like,
Please do it. He did that to me once.
I'm supposed to be his bestie. I shouldn't encourage any of that.
No, I will encourage it for you,
Maybe
dear.
shake him a little bit though. Maybe a little bit though. Maybe he deserves a little bit of shaking.
I do wish to see this. Sorry, Born.
boogies.
Nah, but yeah. That's what I'm doing right now though. Nothing much. I mean, yeah, until now I haven't really gotten out without my friend, and I feel like I needed to change that because suddenly I'm left alone at the house and it's like, well, damn, and I can't even throw a party or anything.
See, I think the party should be you punching him in the face. That would be a party to me, to be fair. Oh, he understands exactly why.
Usually a slap in the face solves a lot of issues. People get a lot clearer heads afterwards.
That is why my fiance is also my bodyguard.
Is your fiance a smoking case?
Oh no, he's human. My case is simply my clothing, darling.
I don't get it.
What?
I mean, no, I don't get it.
Not many do, dear. Not many do. Perhaps when you are older.
Oi, oi. I'm 29. Not that young.
We may still need time then.
Listen, I'm
Only
used to
you're younger
stories
than
where
me.
the guy and the girl, they're kind of like the same size, and they kind of just go under the rain and whatever, and they all look ugly as hell, and then they kiss under the rain, and then it's like all romantic and stuff. Yeah, poogies.
Well, we do plenty of that, just simply not in the rain as much. Especially in Zephyra, it is apparently some sort of coolant.
Depending on where you are in Saphira, but yes.
I just don't understand. You're like super tiny, and I assume if he's a bodyguard, he's got to be like 25 feet tall and probably has like a 12 pack.
Well, the 12 pack, perhaps. But that is why I'm going to get a flesh golem body.
Oh, and he probably has like sunglasses too, like those aviator sunglasses, and like a cool watch, and like a black suit, and a gun.
Well, definitely not a gun. It is uncivilized.
No, he's even cooler. Northern.
Oh damn.
Oh, indeed. He also apparently has a very cool shirt that everyone has been saying is very stylish. It is very pink and it says Batman on the back. None of us know what it means, but apparently it is very popular.
I see.
Yes, he is quite good at what he does. What he does is a lot of mercenary work.
But you're outside right now without him. How does that work? Isn't he your bodyguard? Isn't he supposed to take care of you? Like when you're in a dangerous situation, kind of?
Yes, this is not a dangerous situation unless you make it one, dear. I'm among friends.
What? No. Nah.
See, perfect. Nothing to worry about. Yes, he is recovering from being shot.
There's a lot of people around here that are like, a lot of people around here are supposed to be like the super edgy people that kind of like go like, oh yes, I am the six-winged angel of the seventh death. I'm like, that sounds super bad actually. You should probably find a new name. Go back, leave.
Yes, probably. Luckily he was broody, but never that broody.
If I remember hearing correctly, when he went out to go get some expensive tobacco to use with you, he got dumped by like at least 3 people who all had guns and just took them all out with his one axe.
Oh yes, terrible bandits. Zephyra's full of them.
Yeah.
Yes, he was perfectly fine.
That sounds like a fighter to me.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah.
It's quite
You know how to
multi-talented.
beat the odds. That's your first step at becoming something a bit better than an average fighter.
Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
He also just got himself a lute, so I'm looking forward to more serenading.
Oh, I've always been jealous of people who can claim instruments. Yeah, I can't really do that much.
Oh? Not even any sort of a wind instrument, dear?
I don't have lungs.
Well, how are you speaking?
I can vibrate my slime a bit. It sounds a bit like a voice. It's a bit weird.
No, so no air involved.
Well, there is air, but it comes out in places that's not always the mouth that you see.
Ah, so you cannot control it.
Sometimes it comes out of my eyes or my ears. You get used to it.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah, percussion! Find yourself a taiko drum.
Juno's kind of strong, but she's not really that fast. Sadly, I don't have that much of a sense of rhythm. You know, with the whole like and doing the pedal with the foot. Yeah, no.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about that with taiko drum.
I tried playing the violin once. Didn't go well. The violin got stuck in my face.
Oh dear. Oh, what about a singer?
I had to pay for the violin.
I'm sure you could be a vocalist.
Yeah. Nah, I leave that for the people that have cool voices like you.
Well, yes, but that also was simply a matter of study and, well, being around plenty of courtesans.
I don't know what those words mean.
Brothel workers, darling, high class.
That means you did the lewd. Not sure how I feel about that.
Darling, I have not done anything of the sort. I am a pipe.
But you have a husband.
A fiancé, yes. That is why I'm waiting for a flesh golem body, darling.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, strip that thought.
What
Oh no.
Again, maybe when you are older, darling.
It's gone. Peace of mind.
Ah, the
I am
Zen.
peace.
Peace and apparently no holds barred destruction. What a combination.
I am concentration. Oh, it's gone.
Wonderful. Welcome back. So about that brothel I used to live in. Oh, it's too easy.
Oh, no,
Forgive
it's
me,
back.
darling. Oh, there she goes. It was too easy, darling. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I can say that I am sorry. It will not be accurate, but I will say it anyway.
I forgive you this time. This once.
So how have you been training so far?
Oh, me, I just train the same as everyone else does.
Hmm.
But I guess that's not true. Sometimes I'll let my hands and arms like hang from a mountain with like dumbbells attached to them. It helps with my stretchiness.
Oh, that is interesting. That must also be relaxing being on the mountain.
I gotta make sure that my slime is always able to regain its shape quickly. Doesn't matter if I shoot my hand really far if it can't come back afterwards like an old stretched piece of clothing. It needs to come back like a rubber thingy. Just go like snap.
Oh, indeed. Hmm. Is
So
that how you have
sometimes I
been
use cardboard,
practicing
too.
here?
There's a lot of junkyards that I can use to train with pieces that nobody's using. It's cheap and it
Oh.
works well.
Oh, but it must be dirty.
But I've got mitts. It's fine.
I do suppose. Bit less so for my kind, though. People tend to hold me with those kinds of mitts.
I have a feeling you wouldn't like me holding you anyway. Like, at all.
Well, you said you do not, inhale at all, so of course you would not be using any of my services, which is unfortunate.
Oh, I can absorb smoke.
Oh? Well, if you ever wish for any, I do have several varieties of
I can be used
Kizami on
as a
me.
filter for like poison mushrooms and stuff. I've been used it before. Poison gas. I can absorb it.
Ah, well, luckily I have none of that. Quite the opposite. Yes, if
I
you
assume
ever
you do
wish,
the
I send
smoking
services.
stuff. You know. Like the smoking stuff that people do to look cool. I assume that's what you do.
No. Well, not just to look cool, but yes.
No.
Indeed. I am a Kise pipe, after all. That is my job.
It's been a bit, so if you're up for it, some of that Kagasuchi?
Well, of course, darling. Actually, if you simply find the red pouch inside the case, that will be it. You know the rest of the drill.
Yeah. Yeah. Red
I
pouch.
feel like I should get to my home. My brain is not braining.
Oh, all right, darling.
It's getting late. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
And light the match.
Should probably get some rest. It was lovely hanging out with you all, though.
Well, likewise,
We should
darling.
do this more often.
Oh.
Of course.
Well, if you're gonna
Bit of
go
a ladies' club.
Before I actually do anything with this, if you do want to hang out anywhere that is not with him, here's my number, and we can
okay.
just hang out whenever.
Thank you.
If you just want to get out of the house.
Nice, actually. She just puts it in a pocket inside of the coat. Well, I'll
And
get going now.
Have a lovely night,
Oh,
Pancake
yeah.
Star.
have a good one.
How are you gonna stay?
I'm just gonna get something to her, but have a good one.
Thank you. Goodbye to you too. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, take care. Boogies. Have a good time.
Thank you.
Movies.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, like usual, if you want to roll to see how strong it feels, if you feel like rolling, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
I could, but I'm not close to a die right now.
I hear talk of
Okay,
heresy.
well, then it'll just be normal, like fairly average.
As usual, it's just fire every time you exhale.
Yep. The fun part of this.
Oh, this is an awkward position. I shouldn't have done this.
I tried to stay away from that stuff. I've been told it's not good.
Tap you out a bit. And set you down.
Thank you, darling. So, you were saying?
Oh yeah. I've been told to stay away from that stuff from the dojo masters. They told me to stay away from smoking and alcohol.
Oh, how boring. Goodness. Of course monks would say such a thing.
But it makes sense.
I need my slime to be as tough as possible. Need to prevent atrophy.
Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
But, oh yeah, you can't carry it. So I'll wait until, Monday and give it to somebody then. The usual 200 I pay, whether or not I succeed.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Yep. As for your training and why you're trying to find strong people, is that more for them hitting you to test your durability, or what do you need the other person for specifically?
Oh yeah, it's I needed them to hit me.
Ah.
I need to be able to withstand anything.
Well, if it's just to have someone hit you hard, I can do that. Don't really feel like getting into any real spars, but if it's just a casual punch as hard as you can back and forth, I can be the meat wall for you to test your strength, and I can punch you as hard as I can. So it's... You can see how that turns out.
Quite the propositions you're going around doing, darling.
Important.
Okay, well...
I need to be able to stop the ball. No matter where it's thrown and thrown with what. If it's on fire, if it's burning, if it's on lightning, if it has spikes on it. I need to be able to stop it.
Well, if it's just a matter of punch as hard as I can, then I can definitely try and help you with that. So I can give you my number if you want it. Just message me the time and place if you feel like.
In her ponytail, and it's just gonna kind of flow through her body.
See, that looks very, very...
Yeah, if you do.
Useful.
Convenient.
Exactly.
I keep most of the things in my chest until I don't need them, and then I spit them out.
I see.
It's the most
Since we're talking
protected
about
part of my
strength,
body.
I'm curious, how much do you weigh with your armor and everything? Since we're talking about strength.
Well, I'm very dense. But, I weigh like 400 pounds, more or less. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh yes, I'm used to dense people.
If you if you don't mind me picking you up, I can give you a small taste of my strength.
You can try.
Just one arm.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat. Mm-hmm.
I can put you back down if you want. Yeah, I had a 600 plus
You're like
pound
that
cat
Tyler
girl.
guy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 600-pound plus cat girl just on my shoulders, running around with her. Via Doobie Giant.
You certainly don't look the part. Mm-hmm.
And she enjoyed that.
Yeah.
You're probably about as strong as the mayor's apprentice back home, Cody. Cody can lift me with one arm.
Ooh. See, hopefully we can meet some of these people. They seem quite interesting.
Oh, maybe. Well, they mostly stay in River City, but, you know, to give you the quick rundown, it's pretty simple. City over there is a city of fighters. Well, fighters and sports people. You go there to become either wealthy or famous. If you have any other aspirations, you should probably leave. So usually the city is a bustling place where there's a lot of famous people looking to make a lot of money.
Ah, a place for famous people used
Once
to
you enter
be.
the Once you enter the city, either you're affiliate with somebody, and then that makes you a safe person, or you're there to become famous of your own merits, and then you'd get given a card. On that card, every time you win a match, whether it's a sports or a fight, you gain points. At the end of the year, you get evaluated and you get put into a placement. I'm in the gold ranks. I'm near the top of the gold ranks. Afterwards, there's the diamond ones and the platinum ranks. Obviously, all the celebrities out there, they're all in the platinum ones. All of them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Sounds like you're doing pretty good so far.
If you win the tournament, you win 5 million credits per player in teams. And if you're one of the Street Fighter tournament's winner, you win a whopping 25 million credits instead. Mm-hmm. And your face gets put on every billboard.
Interesting. Yeah, but it involves fighting.
Well, you don't have to fight. You can be affiliated with somebody. Like if your husband wanted to fight, for example, you could represent him, and you guys could be a team.
Really?
A bit like a coach. There's a guy called Little Mac back home, and he has his coach. I think it's called, that's his name. Something Lewis. And they're always together. He's one of the platinum rankers. The guy is tiny, but he's got the meanest punch I've ever seen.
I see. Ah, perhaps. Shall to throw the idea by him.
Just to give you an idea, my armor is made of a tungsten alloy. It's made to withstand almost anything. And he used his boxing glove, and he cracked it once he punched it. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Impressive.
He's no joke. His coach says it's something called the Star Punch. I don't know what that means. But he's really strong. I respect him. He's cool. Mm-hmm.
Well, that is lovely. Fortunately, it seems to be getting a bit late. I should head back and make sure he is doing all right. Recovery and whatnot.
Yeah, I've also been here longer than I usually am. I should probably go as well.
It was lovely to meet you, Juno-san.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, that's pretty Poogie's conversation.
Wonderful. Well, shall we?
I guess I'll head back
Out
too
of the
then.
corner.
It's not like I know that many folks here.
Oh, you're not simply going to wander looking for the strong again. Quite a few hidden out and around.
I did that already, and I met a small person that was looking for a bird, and then someone else having an existential crisis about how they've never seen birds before, and then one of them got taken by the flux.
Oh.
And then the other one was sad. And then I was disappointed.
Never seen birds before. Interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you shall run into them again.
Maybe.
See, everyone gathered around by one of those trees.
I think it's because it's easily accessible, and like people can see you from there. If people
Yeah,
pass
it's
by,
true.
they can just kind of go see you.
Very true.
You know, if your friends pass by, I think they would have a hard time finding you in that little corner over there.
Perhaps. But we had a lovely conversation nonetheless. And we met 2 new friends, apparently.
Yeah, I'm kind of cool. I know.
Precisely.
Only kinda.
Oh, the cicadas! Oh no! Why are the cicadas? Oh, the higurashi. Oh, the higurashi are out in full force tonight. We're all gonna die.
You know, whenever I hear that word, I forget that that's actually just the name for cicada. I keep thinking of the anime.
The anime? Oh, it is quite the party on the roof.
Yeah.
Why is there no building? What's going on?
It was the flux
I see the
taking...
people, but I don't see the building.
That is odd.
But yeah,
The
there's
flux
an
does
anime
strange
called
things.
Higurashi no Naku Koroni.
This world is really strange. Why is there a block?
When the higurashi cry. Interesting.
Yep. It's a psychological horror anime.
Of course it is.
Yep.
Have a good night, Juno. Hey, you gotta hang out with Juno more. I like Juno. A relaxing evening in Shorelandosaka as usual.
Yep. I still find it funny how literally 2 hours in that spot.
Well, managed to find a couple people.
And then Yep, 2 hours, and then I hear you guys and get up and go and find you. And then only after I find you 2 more people come over.
I have that effect on people, darling.
Yep.
I ooze attraction.
Yes, you do.
Well, I shall see you later, darling. Have a good night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did a lot of RP day too. Sorry about your murder today.
Yay.
Don't worry. Don't worry. the Versal Agency has got it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't know about until someone told me, and I was like, "Wait a minute, we have a body in my freezer."
Well, all right, I'm gonna get off
You already-
because my head is being squeezed.
Oh no. Oh, and you know what I found out? I have been
Okay.
using the wrong IPD for so long. I used to use 65.5 on my index, but I did the
Oh.
measurement for my big screen beyond, and it said it was 64, and I was like, "There's no way it's 64. I've used 65.5 for so long," and then I just finally
Hey,
did
Vise.
it and set the
Good to
64
see you.
to
And
one
I'm just,
eye
I
at a
just,
time. I was like,
I'm
"Oh,
just
wait,
about to end.
that does
Just
look better."
finished up in
Holy shit,
Shorelandosaka.
for the last
Here
for
for
the
a
last
while.
3 to 4 years,
Hope
I've
you're
been
doing
at the
well.
wrong IPD. I'm gonna kill my eyes.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Y'all have a good night. I shall see you
Yeah.
later.
See you later.
Well, it's good talking to you as usual.
Have a good one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
All right, everybody. I definitely need to get this headset off my head. That was a good day. Had some nice talks tonight. I also need to figure out, like, if there's something in my apartment that's just, like, making me I feel like there's something that's making me be stuffier than normal. It's been harder to keep the accent too because of that. I'll try to figure it out. Yeah. Good night, Shorelandosaka. Next up will probably be, I don't know, possibly something on some Sunday, depending. We'll have to figure out whether there's anything going on, because I would say I'd stream the Bardic Circle Prom tomorrow, but I cannot stream the Bardic Circle Prom tomorrow because we are going to invoke the DMCA. We're just having fun. We're going to make it like an actual prom and play a bunch of fucking hits and have fun. So, unfortunately, that means that I cannot stream it. But I hope that those of you who roleplay in Metaverse or whatnot, or even if you don't and just want to come make a quick character for the night and want to come in, I hope you're able to come in and enjoy some stuff with us. If you're not too busy with Ascension Academy starting up tomorrow. But yeah, so until next time, let me see who I can send you all to. Oh, get reoriented in my play space. Let's see. Oh, Is Joel still doing the thing? Is Joel still streaming? I do not know. Oh, ow. As I hit the wrong... Yes, Joel is. So I'll send you to Joel. Why the fuck not? Doing some, Neon Divide. Bum 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 as I type. And hope I typed correctly. Okay, got it. So yeah. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night! Send some love to Joel. Bye!
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder.